Do I want this to be a separate piece? Um, Maybe? I don't really remember if that will cause issues. It probably won't. Oh, but first, I need to fix. No, it's not. Rude. I think the ads heard me. What? Buh. I hate the way these look. Free from Bezos. Welcome back. Why does it just look weird though? Stinky texture. How's my favorite squid? Doing okay. How are you? I got chicken wings tonight, and instead of 12, I got 15. Hell yeah. Why is this not black? Like, that's the only piece out of this that's not just black. Stupid. Oh, wait, no, that one too. What the hell? What's the point of that? Mm, 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 mm. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just trying to. Oh, that is not. That is not what I thought it was. Seeing that causes clipping issues. What's the Remnant news? Oh, they put out some more info about the free update that's coming. I can show it off in a sec. I'm just trying to get her tits to look normal. So that when I make her clothes, they'll look good. And I can shape the clothes around that better. Hello, Anne. How goes? Mm, 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 mm. Bam, 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 bam. So like in Unity, they fully T pose, but in this they A pose. So I'm gonna have to like readjust it in Unity. Oh, not only do they A pose, but they have their hand angled outward. Awesome. More work for me. Bah. Bob. I could probably make him better now. The Bob, I mean. Because he's very jank the way I made him. Bob is so flowy. Good. That should be good enough. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Let's try doing something with it. So then who will fall? I got a fun story about myself today. Oh, do tell. This is just not. Went to go shopping because I needed foodstuffs and was in the self checkout line. I noticed the guy in front of me had a heat tattoo. It was a huge eagle with it. What? Oh, huge head tattoo. And it was an eagle. It was a huge eagle with what? Oh, it has swastika? Hmm. Funny. I imagine. I imagine he was getting stares. I'd stare too. I'd be like, bruh. And then I'd go on with my day. Like, I'm bigger than 90% of people, but I don't know. I wasn't in the mood for staring shit. I mean, it's just a tattoo at the end of the day. You don't know what he is. You don't know. It could be for the lulls, you know? Maybe it's ironic. We're shocked to say the least. I'm from Boston. This shit isn't normal around here. It's fair. That's fair. Say that like that should be normal anywhere. So that just doesn't look good. I'm aware. This is hideous. I'm gonna try something else in a sec, but let's look at thing. Why do I put bottles in my way all the time? This. So I want more of this info. Here's the info. The prism system. So basically, Prism is a container for fragment buffs. So what they're doing, the original thing that you had, right, were your fragments that you would equip onto your relic. You had 3 options, and you would equip them on your relic. They had like they plus 10% usually, 15%, 20% for some things, like depends on whatever, right? These are showing just like base value. Like this is 1%, this is nothing. But you had 3. So that's what it shows here. These are like the 3 that they have equipped. So now it's moved off of the relic into this new system. And these would be all of your fragments, which I don't know if they added more. I don't know if I read that correctly. I'm not going to read the whole thing. But yeah, these early level cracked relics go up to mythic and stuff. Oh, yeah. And then before the DLC, there were 39. And they removed 14 of them and added 20 new ones. So now there's 45 total of those relic fragment buffs, which is neat. I don't know which ones they removed, but I can think of some of them that were just did nothing. Like a stagger damage percent, like that did nothing. That was worthless. That one definitely got removed. I can guarantee. Say that again. So currently in the game, you have relic fragments, which are these little like rock slivers with runes on them. They look like these, but they're longer, basically. And you would just put them on your relic, which is your healing item. And that was just like passive active buffs. Didn't matter if you drank the thing or not. I know, I'm getting them. I'm reiterating it. And there was 39 of them total. A lot of them were like I said, stagger damage. That did nothing. It was just such a small buff that it didn't actually make any significant difference. So they removed 14 of them stats that were basically just nothing. And then they added 20 new ones. So let's say like the stagger damage one, they removed that. And they added a new one. That's a different stat, something new, not stagger damage. Maybe stagger resistance, like I asked. that would be nice. Just stuff like that, right? But they added 20 new stats and removed 14 shitty ones, which is great. 14, that's a lot of shitty ones to get rid of. There was only like, oh, did they add movement speed? I think they did. Maybe. That would be cool. They added movement speed. That is quite a huge change. 14 of the 39, that's a lot of them. And then they replaced all of those with new stats, which is great because there's some stats that are more valuable, obviously. So they kept those ones like the crit damage, crit chance, base damage, skill damage, mod damage, all those things. Keeping those for sure because those are just simply good. But like I said, stagger damage, it didn't work. It didn't do anything. Like, get rid of that. Something else. Movement speed, stagger resistance, life steal, anything. Yeah, they added more than they removed. They added 6 more than they removed. So now it's 45 total. Which is great, because now I have more to farm for. On top of what I'm already about to farm for, which I'll get to. The problem is, though, I did spend all of my relic dust, which you can spend at the dwell guy at the hub area, to like basically gamble for the specific relic fragments that you want. And the only one I'm missing currently that isn't mythic maxed out was crit chance. So I was kind of just dumping all my dust into hoping to get that one. So I have no dust left. So you could slot 3 of them at any time. And it will be remembered even if you change your relic. So that was a problem before, because if you ever wanted to change your relic, you had to go back and like take the fragments and put them onto the new relic so that you could keep them active if you wanted to switch out builds. So it was a bit like there was a bit of friction there when swapping things for builds. That's gone now, and it's just a whole new system where you just toggle them on and off, and you can freely swap your relic without having to swap your 3 fragments anymore, which is great. Perfect. Awesome. You think that's what they were banking on people doing, getting rid of upgrade material? Well, no, because after I get the max, like after I would max them all out, like I have nothing to spend my relic dust on anymore, so it would just accumulate, right? A lot of people already have that. They just have like a bunch of relic dust, so this is good for them. This is meant to be more of like they put it in quotations, right? End game. But they emphasized that it's not like meant for end game right here. We wanted the system to be useful at any level, not just at the end. That's why it's more of an all-around power enhancement system than end game. Hence the quotes, is what they were saying. But it's definitely like helpful for end game, right? Because you build up to it, and then if you have excess dust, you can re-roll over and over and get a better prism over and over. But I'll get to that. So that was these, and then a prism is something is like the meat and bones of this whole thing. Prism is a container for fragment buffs. Any stat buff that obtainable as a fragment can also be obtained within a prism. If you had 10% critical damage fragment, you can also get that in the prism, which is here. I don't know if you can see that. I should probably just scroll in. So here's like your fragments, and then these would be the prism buffs. You can have these same stats on the prism. So you can double up, basically. So like if I had the critical damage 10%, I could get critical damage 10% here, and then that would be 20%, which is what they said here. And then at a baseline, a prism has 5 slots for buffs. Each buff is earned through experience gain, which is great. So now gaining experience is not like worthless anymore after leveling up your skills to maxed out. So it's not 10%, 9%, 8% for upgrades. No, so these are like maxed out. These ones would be maxed out. Like a cracked range damage fragment would be like 1%, but a maxed out one would be 10%. So here, these are maxed out stats. So you would, like when you first get them on your lowest level characters or whatever, you would get like a 1% increase, but then you get them again and again and again, and it upgrades them over and over and over up to the max. You do get max level relics, or at least higher tier relic fragments. Oops. By simply just having a higher level character, I believe is how it works. If you have like a max level character, then you just will obtain higher tier relic fragments as a base. So that's why like end game characters will have an easier time building this more, if that makes sense, I guess. I don't know. If I'm like, we'll see. We'll see. It would be really cool though to start a new character and then see how this ends up at the end of the game, you know, like just building purely through the RNG stuff, you know, picking up rings and finding all the things, and that'd be cool. There is an ad coming, and I have it set to be 3 minutes per hour or so. At least I hope it did that the way I wanted it to. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a break. So that way people aren't going to miss out on anything. Okay? So when the ad starts, I'm going to step away for a sec. Maybe get a food because I'm hungry and I have nothing. Nothing but cereal. I had a nap, so I'm kind of hungry again. So when you get back. Okay. Bye. It should say in chat or something if an ad starts. At least that's what I told it to do. Unless that was it saying it. It's just the top little notification. I don't know. Should probably like. I wonder if this would work. If I could look at this and then see an ad playing. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey, baby. Okay. Are we back? I think so. Wow. Evil Bob. Darkness falls across the lands. Okay. So, at a baseline, I don't understand this part quite yet. Because look here. This is 7 slots. And then it says at a baseline, a prism has 5 slots for buffs. That's this. Each buff is earned through experience gain and chosen from a selection of 3 of all 45 when a player levels up their prism. Yes. So here is level 0. When you get experience, that'll level up. You know what that is? What? I don't... Have you ever played Borderlands? Yeah. Which one? I played number 2 mostly. And pre-sequel. Oh, the badass points. I remember that. Kinda. Kinda. Almost. Kinda. I see it, though. I do. I forgot about that. I haven't played that game in fucking years, dude. Would it even be good to play it again? I don't know. But when a prism's ready to level up, it glows in an in-game HUD element thing or whatever and reminds the player that there's enhancements available, blah, blah, blah. So then you get to select one of 3. It'll get to it. Like it'll explain, but I'm mentally getting ahead of myself here. So you make a choice. They chose the fire rate one. So here you got fire rate. So now you have fire rate bonus here. And then kills, quests, etc. from like killing. Apparently they said the boss rush mode is gonna give you experience. So it sounds like you can actually use your class in the boss rush mode, which is good. I thought maybe it would be like a roguelike thing, like how the survival one was. But I guess the problem with survival mode was that it didn't have any ties to your main like game. It was completely branched off and separated from like the base game. Because nothing you did besides progress would give you anything. Like if you got to like 20 kills, you would unlock a thing, but it gave you, but other than that, there was nothing you gained. So I guess this is a better way of doing it. Because then you can get XP for killing the bosses and get actual, I don't know. Anyway. It was fun. I don't know if you were there when I was doing it, but it was fun. Just should have some sort of incentive. Yeah, supposedly it will. It'll have rewards, but at the very least it'll have XP, and then I get to fight the bosses again, which is the biggest thing for me personally. I just want to fight the bosses again without having to like re-roll and like run through the whole map and do all that just to fight the boss and then kill it in 10 seconds because my build's too strong. This will make it stronger. I hope maybe they add like an extra level of difficulty, right? Because with all this extra power creep, the game's going to get a lot easier. So I hope they add like an extra layer of difficulty. Maybe like optional difficulty, obviously, but like I hope they add something more. Like maybe give bosses in that mode, the modifiers that the like special elites have, that would be kind of crazy. Annihilation with like teleport. Oh no, I'll get there. I'll get there. You'll see some stats that are like, what the fuck? That's crazy. At the lower level. I mean, scrolling down, I mean the lower, the bottom. um well basically like for new players, right? You would be collecting all these fragments and then I don't know where or how you get the prism. Because there was that screenshot here where they didn't have a prism. I don't know if that was just for visual sake of like showing us this stuff, but maybe you collect prisms. I don't remember. Fragments. I assume you just have a prism. That's what I assume. Prism is a container. Yeah, I don't see anything that says like, oh yeah, you gotta find a prism. I'm pretty sure you just have one to start with. Anyway. But it will level up with you, right? So basically, okay, it'll get to that. Sorry. I'm just gonna read. The prison was leveled up a few times, granting XP, blah, 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 and a few more choices have been selected while leveling the prison. Choices matter because you want to make a cohesive creation. Remember that the fragment slots above the prism can be changed, so depending on what you put into the prism, you may end up mixing and matching or even double stacking and getting a new stat or whatever, right? So here they've chosen fire rate. It's level 9 now, so they've chosen fire rate twice. They've chosen reload speed 5 times. And then they got health and stamina bonus 1 time each. So they have like... So you see how reload speed is upgraded to like 2.9 because it's level 5 now. So like it's gone up quite a bit from leveling it over and over and over. And then you just pick all the stats. And there's 1 empty slot. And then on top of that, you have these. So you have all these passive stat bonuses you're just going to keep at all times. This prism is really taking shape. We have fire rate and a damage boost, blah, blah, blah. Each of these stats go up to plus 10. As mentioned before, the maximum value matches the maximum value of the level 31 mythic fragments, which is the max level fragments. Here's an example of a relic fragment, which they changed the icon of now to be a little small gem. Double stacking can be quite powerful for builds that really lean into certain stats, like crit damage, for example. If you can control which choices appear on your prism. So this, if you can control what stats of those pop up. The basic answer is no. There's a caveat though. You can feed. That's what we saw before in the teaser thing. You can feed this max level fragment to the prism to skew the chances of that stat popping up when you level it up to do this. So that's where the extra grind comes from when I mentioned, like, it would be nice if I had extra relic dust, because if I fed this to my gem and then pumped all the stats into it, like, you know, when I leveled up, just get it maxed out quicker or whatever, I would no longer have this fragment. So I would reroll with Dwell to get another one so that I would have that again. You know what I mean? So like the relic fragments that you find picking up from chests, killing enemies, whatever, like you get them like a shit. You get a shit ton. And then you can just keep feeding it into the relic and be like, I want this stat over and over and over. Or like for me, for example, I'm definitely going to feed it this. See, when you fed it into it, now it's like, these are the chances. It's going to be skewed in the favor of that stat. Not guaranteed, but it's like the chances are higher. It will destroy that fragment, and depending on the quality of the fragment fed, the skew roll chances of that stat are going to be better. for the maximum roll chance with the mythic one, but it isn't guaranteed. It's more likely to appear over time, which is why having more slots open is a good idea when sacrificing a fragment. So like here, you don't have as many slots open, so sacrificing relic or range critical chance isn't like ideal because you're more likely to get these stats that you already picked. So it's better like when you have a base crystal, then you feed it the stats that you want so that when you do get them, you can level those up. Because once you've chosen a stat, you can't take it off, basically. So here in this example, having only one choice left and then asking to like have a better chance of getting that is not great because you're more likely not to get it. If that makes sense. I think. That's how I'm understanding it anyway. And then they say, it's a good thing everyone saved extra relic dust, right? And I'm like, fuck. No, I didn't. And on the very next roll, they got the critical chance. It's not guaranteed roll even with the maximum roll buff, but it does highly skew the odds. We got lucky here, but she shows us some good choices. So in this example, they did in fact get lucky, and they got all of these really good stats. Probably just for the sake of showing. It's probably not actually lucky RNG, but anyway. A real chance buff will remain until it's no longer valid. Yeah. So like, okay. So in this example, right, I guess what they mean is you'll have a chance to get like a new stat. In this case, they got 3 new stats, I think is how it works. But they're just saying like you'll keep getting new stats until you can't get new stats anymore. And then it will just keep upgrading them, I guess. If your buff stat is already level 10, it will disappear and no longer, because it's no longer needed. So yeah, if you max out a stat, like let's say they maxed out the reload speed, they won't get that as an option anymore. So then, you know, the chances of you getting other stuff is increased because RNG. Gamble. All the way until your prism is level 50, which is the max, I guess. Because, you know, 5 stats, level 10, all of them level 10, 50, you know, makes sense. With this buff in place, each time we roll, there's more likely to see the critical chance in favorite roll. Check out blah, blah, the next roll. Bam, critical chance. So because they have that buff, even though they picked it as their final stat, this will pop up more often anyway. So you'll get that leveled up faster and like first as opposed to everything else because it has a higher chance to pop up. Why are you a squid? I'm an octopus. So just to reiterate, each stat that can be leveled up to 10, you can skew the odds. Blah, blah, blah. But wait, there's more. Hidden in the system are special stats called fusions. These are special combinations that fuse together 2 stats in a single slot. Not every stat goes together. So you can't just have crit chance, crit damage, I assume. And here's an example. They give Hulk, which is health and stamina put together. So basically, 10% health, 15% stamina, I believe is the max for the stamina one. It's not going to show it here yet, but at the bottom. You can have both of those in one slot. Instead of having, see, they have health and then they have stamina, they combine them both into one stat. And then it becomes Hulk. So now you have an extra slot open to roll for a new passive perk thing. They have once they both reach +5 each, they have a chance to spawn a Hulk as a fusion. The fusion is guaranteed. It will happen, but it isn't guaranteed immediately. So it could happen level 10 if you got those both stats level 5. It could happen on the next level up, or it could happen on the very final level up, but it will happen. You may have to roll a few times to get it to appear, so deciding what to enhance in the meantime is strategy in itself. Yeah. This example prism is really fitting out nicely. And we now have both health bonus and stamina bonus, but +5. Keep leveling up the fusion bonus. Remember, it is guaranteed. Not. So you may not even want to waste any level ups on those stats because once you take the fusion, it's easier to get. It sets to level 1. Okay, I see what they mean. So once you get health and stamina to level 5, don't touch them anymore. Just wait till you get Hulk and level up the other ones more. Can you explain this in Apex terms? No, I cannot. Apex has nothing like this. Okay, here. You picked up a gray mag. Now you have a blue mag. And eventually you'll get a purple magazine. Maybe even a purple stock. And depending on your choices, you could have a barrel. There you go. That's the best I could do. Now shut the fuck up and listen. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's Hulk. Anyway, yeah, see? I'm with you now. Good. I'm just going to jingle the keys. Okay. And now they have 5 stats. They have 5 stats and they have an open slot. So that's 6 stats potential, but it's technically more because you can do 2 on each of them. And there's quite a few fusions. We have to figure them out ourselves, I guess. Which will take some trial and error, I guess, because they said some of them don't actually combine with each other, but they show us at least 3. Let's see. Now that the prism has been leveled up more, so they added ammo reserves as their final stat. We can see it's doing something special. Fortunately, we know how to game the system, so we're going to extract even more power out of this prism. And they level up more and more and more. And then when they got this Gunfighter, which is fire rate and reload speed combined. Another fusion. That opens up another slot. Look at that. Because there's yet another fusion. Range, critical chance, and ammo reserves. Which is called munitions. Made a prism with 3 fusions. We also added a few more one-off defense perks to balance it out. Cool. Mom, get the camera. I don't know. So here they have armor bonus, evade speed, Hulk +10. So these are all +10 examples. This is a maxed out prism. So it's 10% health, 15% stamina. Those are like maxed, like normal for this. There's no like diminish. It's just simply you get an extra stat, which is amazing. I love that. Evade distance. That's another one. I think armor bonus is another one. Maybe. Like a new one, I'm saying. Evade distance is definitely a new one, though, which is interesting. Sorry, I'm eating my soggy cereal. Okay. That's a prism with 8 stats and 3 on top. So you have these 3, and then you have all 8 of these added onto it, which is crazy. When you can have a total of 12. So you can have another fusion in there if you get lucky, right? That evade distance is actually kind of noticeable because there's a buff you can have a concoction, I believe, that gives you like I think it was 15 or 10% evade distance. You actually move quite far, and if you're light rolling too, you go. But think about it this way: that's 10% here. That same stat can be on here, so you can double dip for 20% on top of the concoction, on top of rings that add evade distance. You can fucking roll far, which is really funny. Might even be better than just sprinting through the map. You just roll through it. As a special note, you can cleanse the prism and start over. If you have a prism you no longer like, you can simply cleanse it and set it back to its default state, giving you a fresh start to build an even better one. It can only be done once a prism is at max level. I think this is one prism, and you can have 7 different prisms. I think is how that works. Which sounds amazing. So you can swap prisms, like maybe you have a full defense prism or a full damage prism, full movements, evade distance, movement speed, stamina prism for, I don't know. Sounds awesome to me. Power scaling all if your character is getting the amount of buffs enemies. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping maybe they add like a level of difficulty where they just add more elite types, or at least make them more common. Because, like I said, all these extra stats and boosts and power level, and it will get like I'll get there. I'll get there at the bottom. It's here. We're at the bottom. I'll talk about it in a second. But it would be really nice if they added an extra, maybe like because you have normal, survival, hard, whatever difficulty they're named, and then apocalypse, which is the highest difficulty level. What if they just added a 5th one? You know, make it even harder. I want that. I want an even harder difficulty. But it wouldn't just be damage scaling and health scaling. It would add more aberrance. I want more enemies that just have effects. Like I want every like little goober, little fucking normal enemy to have like an effect on them. Because like there's the elites that can spawn and they have like I don't know, a regenerator, or like they hit you harder, or they have a teleporting mechanic, or they have a summoning mechanic, or they spawn cubes that damage. I want every little enemy to have a chance for one of those at random. So you just like walk into the open area and then you just see like a bunch of enemies in the distance, all this like fucking effects going on. It's like, damn, this is gonna be a bitch to walk through. I want that. That would be cool. Yes, whoever wrote this is amazing. And then they said the boss rush mode, which also rewards a few prisms for your collection. Oh, so maybe you get a prism from boss rush mode? Maybe that's it. Maybe you get one. Okay. Get your hands on a prism and go get XP. So yeah, you get to go get a prism. Okay. You can obtain them in several ways, and grinding XP has been more fun and relentlessly released boss rush mode, which also rewards a few prisms for your collection. That sounds like you can get a prism a different way, and then boss rush mode can also reward a few prisms. I wonder if they're like pre-upgraded prisms with some like already existing stats, so you can just kind of like get a head start. I don't know how it's gonna work. That'd be cool though. Yeah, this is gonna be really fun for me. I'm all about this fucking buildcraft garbage. Oh, okay. I didn't read this part. I didn't see this part the first time. Okay, I missed this. The team put out a lot of passion, personalized, absolute perfection in the Prism system. Prism isn't just...
Tis I, Darth Dyslexia, and I am a shitlord.
Okay. Thank you, Darth Dyslexia. It isn't just endgame. In fact, Dwell will sell you your first one for 1,000 relic dust. I have 0. Or you can just play boss rush mode and kill a bunch of bosses to obtain your first. Okay, yes, okay. So you can buy them from him if you have a fuckload of dust. That's an insane amount of dust. I do not have that much. Or you can just get one from boss rush mode. Okay. I didn't read this before. Become a god. It's a lovely. Okay, great. And then Wrecker Scratch. We aren't done yet. Legendary bonuses. That's right. At level 50, gaining enough XP to level up one additional time will grant you a legendary bonus choice. So on top of all of that shit you just saw, you get one of these. Bodyguard cannot be one shot while at max health capacity. That's crazy. Altruistic. Lifesteal applies 30% of stolen health to allies. Jack of all trades increases all damage by 45 fucking percent. %45 is crazy. And there's more. Absolute game changers. They'll push your build into the stratosphere or beyond. We've already hinted at a few of these online. I haven't seen anything. And if anyone is wondering, there are over 40 of these crazy effects. There are 40 of these types. Increase relic charges by 100%. Double. Just straight up double. There are relics that already give you double. So you can have 40 relic uses for some of them. That's crazy. Increase concoction limit by 5. At base, you only have 1. And there's some stats and stuff that you can get them up to, like, I think 4 or 5. But you have to wear rings and a class and everything. This, you can just have an extra 5. Or increases the limit to 5, not an extra 5. Or no. Increase concoction limit by 5. Yeah, so you can have 6 total. I think is what that means. On top of your base 1, so it increases it by 5. That's funny. Yeah, 6. Increase your dodge weight threshold by 100. That is crazy. You can wear the heaviest armor in the game now and still roll normally. Half all cheat mechanic death timers. There's a few of them, and all of their cooldowns are halved now. That's crazy. Gray health cannot be removed. That is also insane. My favorite is if every evade triggers perfect dodge. Every single evade will trigger a perfect dodge. I have a build where I only perfect dodge and create explosions. Every time I dodge, there's an explosion. Oh, that's the thing. None of this is DLC. This is all part of the free update. You get all of this and the DLC on top of it. This is free. This is just happening. And double mod charges is also pretty crazy because I have that funny tornado build where I just throw tornadoes everywhere and then it just lags the game. Which is insane. Like, look at this. This is an example prism. And they have armor bonus plus 10%. Evade distance %. Health, stamina boosted up quite a bit. And that's %. So like at like max health, you get like 130. This is %, not flat. So that would be like what? 15 12. I think it'd be like about like 12 or 15 extra HP, extra fire rate plus the reload, range crit, ammo reserves, and then you get 45% damage. Like, and then you also have these on top of it. All of these stats are just passively happening. That's amazing and it's crazy. The end for real this time. This guy. This guy did this. This guy wrote this. We have had They would have added all these buffs without adding enemies that are a nightmare to fight. Maybe. Maybe. But that's the thing too, because like everything else that we've gone through, I've made builds that kind of just like stomp the apocalypse, no problem. I already have a build that just doesn't die, assuming I don't get staggered. That's the only weakness of that build. So if they added stagger resistance in this, it's gonna be really funny. And the thing, this gray health cannot be removed. I have a setup where I heal a percent of gray health. If gray health cannot be removed, I'm always going to heal that back. And there's definitely shield related ones. That build is also shield related. The warden bonus, remember I mentioned about that before with the drone, 10% damage reduction with the drone gives you shields. My weapon gives me shields. Shields give me healing. Damaging while I have gray health gives me healing. I'll never die. Which is really funny. And that's only like what, 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 10 out of 40 that they've shown. And supposedly they've hinted more of them online somewhere. Like maybe in their Twitter, I imagine they hinted some like passive effects going on in the game that play, and we're just not we haven't paid attention to it. Which is insane. This is insane. I love this. In 3 days. Lucky for you, I have a day off on that day, the 24th. We're going to be playing that day 1. Assuming they don't call me in for anything. And then I have work the next day and then 2 days off, so we're going to be fucking grinding that out for sure. I'm excited. Stupid. This makes me want to grind more dust, though. But I don't have dust. I don't want to burn myself out of the game because I want to do boss rush mode. And I already collected all the weapons. Aside from the corrupted versions, but that requires RNG for the elites to spawn. And I've been getting very unlucky. Oh, you know what they're going to do on release? They're going to add the aberrants. Yep. Yep. Sometimes they have like a weekend where they have like majorly increased spawn rates of those like aberrant versions that drop the corrupted shards. They're definitely going to do that. And there's going to be new ones with new mutators and new mutations on them. And it's going to be so cool. And I'm so excited for all of the things, dude. Oh my God. I need it now. I need it now. Start a war in the sky. Well. Yeah, that looks better than rotating them like I did. So many pieces, though. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Because I didn't adjust it, dumbass. Fine, I'll change it from just chatting. Or do you want to watch a video first? Have I showed you north of the border? Where is the video? There. Pause. I wanted to watch this on stream. Oh. This guy makes really cool models out of clay and other things. Barbara. Trypophobia. Yep. I thought it was trypophobia. How do you pronounce that word? Okay, I blinked. We're watching north of the border. He's building a Tyranid from Warhammer. He makes many different model stuff, not just Warhammer. It's just because that game came out. So he's doing something related. This is a Xeno. He just made that joke. Right now, it does look like a Xeno. Yes, Squid, there is a delay. Punk will refresh. I don't know what to tell you. I like the way using ball stylus of varying sizes to make holes of varying sizes. Once those undefined details have been defined. I love the way he talks. If he doesn't fill this with acid, it's not realistic. It's not a xenomorph. It's a tyrannid. I don't know if tyrannids have acid. I don't know 40k lore. I love all the small detail. It's so squishy. I forget what kind of clay he's using. Was it sculptor's clay? I think so. Lockpicking lawyer. Okay, wait. Side tangent. There's this guy I watch the shorts of. I don't know if I'm gonna find his. If I just scroll for a sec, maybe I find it. I don't remember what he's called. Can I look at? I hate how similar shorts are. It's just the algorithm. Um, how do I search? I'm gonna have to look through the old subscription list. Will I recognize his name? Blumenek. Who's this guy? Oh, yeah, this guy's cool. He's a pole dancer that does archery. That's all the context you need. I did not find his name. Everyone's being loud in the other room. I'm gonna yell at them in a sec if they don't shut the fuck up. I will find it. I will find it. I will find it. It's so easy. I didn't find it. Why didn't I find it? I'm subbed. Property talks. Oh, this guy's cool. How much do I need to redeem for you to watch Epic Sex Scandal? What is the what is Epic Sax Gandalf? Oh. Every single bee now wears a witch hat. Why? All of them. Every single computer. Amazing. Coyote. Yee. Snoot. 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 Wrinkled nose. Meow. Oh my god. He's back. No. This guy. I said he's a pole dancer. He might do it. He might do the thing. No, he's not doing the thing. He jumped. No. Just no. Popular. See? No, 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 no. Yeah, no, literally. I went on a rabbit hole. And I found this guy and then this other guy. So he pulls horseback bow, I believe is what he uses. Horse riding bow. And then I found this other guy who's fucking jacked as shit, and he pulls a an English English longbow, and that thing's fucking massive, and he's like jacked. They this guy I believe, and then the other guy showed like a video of like what their back looks like when you full draw a bow. A lot of the muscle comes from your back, not your arms, which is crazy. Yeah, like it's a lot of weight for like a standard powerful bow. And like you show like legless, for example, that guy's probably jacked to shit. Throw in arrows, like throwing 3 arrows to pierce the skull of an elephant. He's he is not a twink elf. He is beefcake. People only know compound bows. It's more like this guy specifically. He likes to talk about tropes in like um lots of different ways to shoot. The frustrating thing about archery, like where's the one? I don't, is it this one? He shot two. Yeah, no. He talks about speed shooting too. There's like different like methods. So like when you have a quiver on your back, that's not like you can. It's not ideal for speed shooting. Speed shooting is usually like when it's on your hip, so you can go, or like what he did. He held the arrows on the front of the bow, so you can like quickly grab them and then string them, which is crazy. He does like a bunch of them, like shooting with your foot or like shooting a harpoon with a bow, or the best way to shoot a bow. Yeah, and he talks about like how the Olympic archeries are mostly just the precision shooting style. No, there's no like speed shooting or like trick shot um event things. It's always just precision shooting. So they only ever do like that one same thing every time. So that's when you like see like archery or whatever. It's always with that same type of bow. It's always with the same type of draw style and everything. See? He's holding all the arrows. Heavy draw style. So like can I go back? See how he like thrusts the bow into the shot for extra power? Kind of can't see because he's far away. Which he also like there was a video where he was like talking about I'm on his most no, I'm on latest. I meant to go to most popular. Um why film archery so bad? There's a full video he made. This was so key. There's one too where you just they pull out the whole quiver of arrows and they just shove it into the ground so they can just pick it up and shoot speed shoot that way too. I don't know where the video is, but like specifically he talked about the wrongs that media portrays bows, and a lot of things you can tell if they actually care about the intricacies of a bow in media if they actually have the curve when you draw the bow back, because most of the time when you you'll see them just pull the string, but the actual curve on the bow doesn't change at all. So there's no actual like drawing the bow. You're just pulling the string and then the arrow flies. That's wrong when media does that. If you pay attention to like things and you see the curves on the bow actually like come down, then it's like, okay, yeah, they actually know what they're doing, which is funny. It's like I went into Elden Ring. I'm like, do they have it? And they actually do have like a bit, and then Remnant also has it, which I appreciated. Movie they do like 500 times in a row. Yeah, but bad. But bad. Are you strong enough to do archery? Here, war bows. They're just probably 150 pounds soaking wet. But he's ripped. And he pulled asses. So he has insane core strength and everything. He's athletic as hell. But armor you were talking about, yeah, there was I don't remember what the guy's name was called, so I don't know if I'll be able to find it as easily. But he has like a ranch and he has the English longbow, and he tested it on like different armors and stuff. And he tested different bows with different strengths and tested like their puncture power and shit, and it was fucking cool as hell. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. An ad's gonna happen, so BRB. Incoming ad break. I'll be back. I will be back. We're gonna take a small break here while all the ads play. And then we'll get back to talking about crossbows and why they're shit. In the meantime, I will look for the video that I saw talking about crossbows from this guy. Can I just search actually? Bluminick. Yeah. It's not telling me how long the ads are playing for. Is it playing ads? It should be. What the heck? I'm gonna. Oh yeah, it is, or it's supposed to be, because it's doing that. Then yeah, I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? How do I know when the ad's done? You recently ran an ad, must wait to run another. How recent is recently? The pop up came up and it's like, an ad's going to start playing, but it didn't tell me that the ad is currently playing, so I'm confused. I don't want to just start talking and then all of a sudden the ad comes and it's like, okay, well, we're going to play this now. Very. Dude, after I saw this video of him talking about crossbows, I'm like, holy fuck. Everything I've known is wrong. You know, in games when they're just like, oh, you got an upgrade. It's a crossbow. It's like, dude, crossbows are shit. They're so fucking bad. It's just ease of use. Like, not even ease of use, just like, with bows, you need to have the strength and the training and the precision. With a crossbow, it's none of that, but with like other drawbacks. But the fact it's just like a worse gun, basically. But bows are just simply better, period. See that shit? See that shit? John Wick about crossbows. Yeah. Yeah. Can I find him here if I look? No. Okay, which one did you post? Is it? No, it's not this guy. 44 minutes. It's not this guy. It's not this guy. Yelling at my family because they're yelling my name out loud. Bastards. Um, is that this guy? No. Was it this guy? It might have been this guy. The thumbnails look similar. No, that's not it. I promise. I don't know if it is this guy. It might be, but this guy had like a has like a bunch of land, and he just does this shit. And he tested like different types of war bows on different um armor types and armor plates and such. I don't remember if it was him or if it was this one. It was this guy. So it was that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I remember because he has a Witcher necklace. It was this guy. Yeah. Get called out? No, dude. No. No. Yeah, I am subbed to him. Okay. Why didn't I see any of him? Has he not posted recent shorts? I cannot see the date of this short. I do not know. Okay, anyway. This guy's cool. He has long English longbow. Big, heavy fucking bow. And his back is ripped. just to, just to shoot the bow. And it was interesting too. I don't remember. I think it was him who gave me basically a history lesson of like like English longbowmen and how like their skeleton, like if you find like the crypts and skeletons of like the old archers, you could literally tell who was an English longbow user because their entire skeleton was literally like shifted to one side because of how much weight they were pulling constantly all the time with the bow, which was really interesting to see. So like extended use of the bow literally like just forced their skeleton to be like lopsided because of that. You saw that? Yeah, this I was just like, "What?" That's that's kind of It's kind of worrying a little bit. So he like made uh what may he mentioned that he actually has like a specific workout routine so that he can keep using the bow without fucking up his whole body. Because like the bow, the weight, right, for like that one side of his arm, so he makes sure that he like equally works out the other side of his back so that he doesn't have like one arm is like absurdly larger or like more worn down or whatever. It was really interesting. I cannot take Bob seriously anymore, for fuck's sakes. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I can't give you everything. Which model do you want? Midna. Uh yeah, me too, but I don't have it. I'll overwrite for a sec. I don't have the most recent version. The one I have on my desktop doesn't have her ears. It only has her body and like the base helmet. And I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like the texturing on the helmet now. Like when you look at it from a farther away on this, like the little bit of detail, it doesn't look horrible. It doesn't look horrible. Just clean it up, add the rest of it, and you're done. You don't have to do too much. I was losing my shit at tiny details because that's how I am. That's how I am. That's just how I am, and that's what I do. I lose my shit over tiny details because I hate myself. I'll export this one and then use it for the time being. What the heck? Why do I gotta type that all in again? Yeah, bows are cool, dude. You know what's interesting though? With Elden Ring specifically, different attacks have different damage values, right? So like the standard standing still and shooting has like a say like 100 damage. The running attack actually has more damage by a little bit, which is accurate because the extra momentum actually does give more impact to the arrow that you fire. So it's funny that the running attack is actually the most damaging. Jumping has most. I don't think it did have most, actually. I think the running attack was like slightly more. I'm pretty sure. It just had the convenience of like you can shoot once while in the air and then shoot again on landing. So it was like a pew pew. So like DPS wise, it's kind of better for speed, but you're also limited in like the fact that you're wasting all of your stamina. But if you sprint shoot, you're more accurate and it does more damage. And you can get it out faster because you go pew, 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 instead of the jump, shoot, shoot, jump, shoot, shoot, jump, shoot, shoot. You're having to jump and then your stamina bar is empty and you're an archer. You need to be mobile. You're dead. Lamau XD. You suck. Dumbass bunny jumping around like a dipshit. The jump attack's better for evade. You jump backwards to shoot as they're attacking. They don't expect the follow up sometimes because, oh, it's just an arrow. It won't hurt. And then you get double shot and then you're slowly chipping them away. And then they're naive and thinking, it's just a bow. And they die. And they're like, wow, that was annoying. It's like, yeah, well, just hold a shield up, dipshit. Block. Anyway, load avatar. Me. I would use a bow in Elden Ring because I'm a filthy little bow user. That's me. Look at the floppiness of those ears. Beautiful. Why would anyone do a bow only run? I don't know. Self-loathing? The desperate need to feel anything? You were flipping out about it the other day. It looks great. But it's not perfect. You understand. It's not perfect. If it's not perfect, I don't fucking want it. Just kidding. Perfect my ass. Is your ass perfect? That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Good for you. Inky's not done yet either. It looks great. You should be proud, you shit. Yeah. I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna make an effect for when she spawns in. I'm gonna make the sound effect of her spawning in, and then give her the little giggle. So it'll be like and then she's gonna be like, and then bam. I could maybe give her like other sound effects to like the like when she talks, just add those as little bits here and there. I don't know. I could also make. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I could do that. I could make fused shadow, so like I could fix the mask and add the bottom part of it as like a toggle. Could also do one where you take the mask off. And it's just her hair. I don't think that would look good though. From the way that I made it in the first place. I don't know. What if I made like a little like goober wolf link? A little floppy wolf link with a stupid little tongue. Yeah, that sounds like an awesome idea, actually. What the fuck is this? Porky squid. Oh. Son of a bitch. You thought I was gonna say son of a gun, didn't you? Did you see that? Wait. I don't know if it's this. Yeah, that. It's, now let's watch all the super racist ones. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, that's a thumbnail right there. No, actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to do that. I forgot we were watching this. Sorry. We'll go back to the content. Was that the guy I saw at Walmart? Oh, probably. He's doing a cosplay, dude. Son of a but son of a gun. It's the laugh he does at the end is what gets me. LARP safe sword. Super Sculpey. Oh, cosplay. That's what it is. I think that's the clay he's mainly using is cosplay. This is why I wish I could do Blender, because then I could sculpt details like this. One day. No. How does someone see this in your head? Well, he said he's looking at I think he said he's looking at the model from the Warhammer website as a reference. So he's not like it's not just like straight from his brain. There's he has other things that's straight from his brain and they're horrific. But this one he's specifically basing it off something that already exists. Like he usually does like realistic X, so like realistic Lego minifigure or like a realistic Barney or like a realistic Minecraft Steve type thing. He makes stuff like that usually. Ooh, I like that. I love I don't know what they're called. Is it like a headdress or like a the crown thing? You know, I like it. I like those. Those are cool. I think if I set up a camera and record myself building a stone wall, I'll get as many views. Maybe, maybe if you make it interesting. Just every single one that you place, you just like, oh fuck. Place another one. Fuck, that hurt. Should probably stop doing that. You get like closer to the final brick, and then you just like hands all bandaged, you're like sweating profusely, like, oh, okay, don't fuck this up. Then you place you gently place it and you don't hurt yourself. You're like, yes. And then somehow you like trip fall and then die, and then it's over. And that's the end of the video. Credits roll. But you don't actually die, it's fake. Don't you do peppers? You said you grow your own peppers, right? And make your own salsa or hot sauce. You could do videos on that. It has so many flowers right now. Oh, I don't know if I've seen a pepper plants with a flower. They're tiny, tiny little white flowers. that was dumb. Oh wait, it's a rock. Oh wait, the best part is coming. Yes, beautiful. How do you texture a rock? Well, okay. Listen, listen to what he says. Texturing tool. How do you texture a rock with none other than rock? It's beautiful. With a rock. Oh, the plates, they look good. I like the gradient on them. Those I don't know if it's purple or blue. I think it was blue. Those are my favorite part. And the swords, the red, black gradient. Those plates look just awesome though. Thank you to all my fans, Autism Man. What? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. They make a lot of funny names because he reads them out and they're like, I want him to read this funny name. It's good. Oh, the reason why we were even on this tangent was because I was looking for. You said locksmith. You said locksmith guy, and I was looking for Mr. Locksmith guy that I watched. There he is, McNally official. This guy's this guy's funny. In an effort to hide their insecurity, because he makes fun of locks by opening them so easily. Like he'll do like, this is a review of the master lock number. Well, he just like smacks it and he's saying that concludes our review of the master lock, because he just smacks it open and that's it. It's like, okay, well, it's a bad lock. There you go. You can tell because the way they are. Oh yeah, I remember that. He the McTickler. What, picking a lock? No. He censored his feet. It's can toss guy. He beat it open. He didn't need to build a hook the whole time. It's funny joke. The punchline was that you could just beat the lock open. It's bad. Can toss guy. It's so simple. It just goes done. It's funny too, because a lot of these lock companies that are just obviously trying to scam people, they will use his clips to as like the bad guy. So like they show his like shorts, they steal his content and use it as like, what if an intruder went into your home or whatever, and they, but our lock doesn't allow that, and then he literally just has their lock, making fun of it, and then he just breaks it and he's like, yep, your product is shit. It's great. Knife. He also has amazing like knife throw tricks that he just sprinkles in there too. Like, can I find his most popular? Like, I don't. What is that, a tripod thing or something? Not tripod, but I don't remember what they're called. See, dude, anyone could pick that lock because like he'll. I don't. Hold on. I can figure out the name in my head if I just gotta remember when. Triangle something. Don't Google. Not Googling it. You can see what my desktop is. I'm not Googling it. I'm thinking. Shapes. I never used these. That's the thing. I never used them. I don't know why they always had us use them, but they were used. Never, ever have I used one. Ugh. It's a triangle. Sometimes it's like half. It's like a half semis. It's like a half. What's that called? Oh no. It's coming back. Wait. Son of a bitch. I can't. It's a half circle. What is that called? I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna wait. Oh, a triangle. Try. It's try something. It's not tripod. Triangle, angle, quadrilateral. Two triangles makes a square. Polygon, a four-sided polygon, triangle, circle, an angle. Mathematics, dude. There it is. These ones. Son of a bitch. What the fuck are you called? It's called a square. It's a square. It's a square. Two triangles that make a square is called a square. Obtuse. Acute. No. Protractor. Right? Is it, is it a protractor? Let's go. That's not what it was though. What's the triangle? What's the triangle one called? It's just called a protractor triangle. It's a square. Which one is the square? I love it was written in crayons. Yeah. What is the triangle protractor called? A navigation triangle. You told me it was a square. You told me it was a square. You said it was a square. Google it. Google what? What? Google what? What do you mean? Like a square? Two triangles make a square? This thing? Triangle ruler protractor? What do you want about? I was looking for this. The measurement device. Is called a square. 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 This thing? Are you talking about this steel square? No. Okay, yeah, great. I wasn't looking for this one. I was looking for the triangle one. But to do that, I needed to know what the name of the circle one was because it's a triangle protractor. I'm not looking for the square ruler. I don't think that's what he had there. I think it's a triangle measurement device. I would call that a protractor of some kind. This is what I was looking for, not a square. What is this thing? A Stanley. What? This thing. Square protractor. Hey, look, it's a. That's not a square at all. What the fuck are you talking about? Square. What? Why did they call this a square? It's called a damn square. I guess so. I've never seen this in my life. I'm sorry. Is this why they call it a square? No. I didn't name the thing. Now, I'm no math magician. I'm no shadow wizard money gang, but that is not a square. See, I did my research and I Googled square, and something tells me this ain't a square. That's Cantos guy in the background. There's two of them. There's two Cantos guys. Oh, this is funny. I saw this one. I remember this one. Yeah, yeet. Tactical brick trowel. Yeet. Why? Why, why is there an ad break? It just disconnected the stream. What are you talking about? Hello? Is it back? I think I broke it by trying to load YouTube. Oh. Hmm. Well, there goes that. For indoor use only. I have achieved nothing today in terms of art. And it's been 2.5 hours already. Why am I like this? I have learned many things about shapes. Squares, triangles. I have learned measurements. Beautiful. Oh wait, when do I go? When do I go bed? Soonish. 3 hours ish. Hmm. Because I'm working not three. What? Why am I thinking three? 9. 9:30 to 6 instead of 12 to 9 this time. It's a morning shift. It's supposed to be a training shift for morning. I don't know. I don't know. Did the stream like did the VOD break? No. It's still one VOD. Are we back though? Phobos? I think everyone died. I think the stream died. I think it's over. It had one hiccup and it ceased. Load avatar. This one. Fire. Hmm. I think I want to add more bones to the hair. Yeah, maybe. I think adding more bones to it would make it look nicer when it flops. You know what? It's just. I'm going to go say hi, static.
I gotta remember an hour. Okay,
Boo.
be right back.
And now he's gone.
Welcome to Olympus.
I'm going to play a bit of this before I go to bed. Wiggle. Wiggle. I'm wiggling. Hello. Welcome back. I don't know what happened. I was scrolling through YouTube. YouTube stopped loading because I guess it broke. And then OBS said that it's reconnecting because I guess it broke. I don't know if that was YouTube's fault or if my internet just had a hiccup. And then I realized that I've done absolutely nothing. You didn't pay enough. I don't pay anything. For YouTube. Oh, for internet, you mean? No. But, I realized I didn't really do anything for art. Just too much distraction with other garbage. Which is fine. I didn't, like, when I started stream, I didn't really know what I was feeling. Art was just going to be like the cop-out of like, let's just do art, I guess, because that's something I can do. I don't mean garbage as in I didn't like it. I'm just saying garbage as in like the like everything into a big ball of just garbage. But yeah. I need to work on the model that somebody asked me to do. Also, slightly offended. I just told you not to be offended. How dare you be offended? What the fuck? My words mean nothing to you. I'm gonna get better than you at Apex. Have you ever played Apex? And only play when you play? I only play when Static plays. I used to play this game way back when with a friend and another friend. And they were kind of like better than me. I was like, okay. And then I played like alone for quite a bit. And then I met Static through the game. And then I only played the game with Static. And I still only really play the game with Static. No, but I'm I'm a FPS Pro MLG, only half joking. Only half joking. So which part of that's true? Which half? Are you pro or MLG, or are you FPS, or are you no but am I? It's a stupid joke. Don't fucking laugh at that. Nobody did. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No one's laughing. How do I beat up a squid? Well, you don't. Because I'm not a squid. BRB ghoul. How to beat up a squid? Let me know what you get. So I can counter. Can I pick or use? Sure. Where even are the characters? Legend Locker. Wait, what is this? Crypto's trials. Complete all the crypto trials to unlock crypto. Oh. Robo? Which one? I'm literally using one of them. There's only 3. There's Ash. There's Revenant. And then... Where is he? Pathfinder. Those are the only robos. Yeah. You want me to use Pathfinder? But I'm not good with Pathfinder. Hi, friend. Oh, this is fitting because I'm a fire girl right now, Lamau. I like this skin. Why he underwater? How is this a legendary? There's like nothing going on. This banner. Stupid. Hubbada, hubbada, hoo. Will is key. No. Positioning and aim. Positioning, game sense, and aim is key in this game. So if I have aim and I know positioning, what's come next? Pulling the trigger. What comes next is recoil control, I guess. Hello?
Gee, why the hell are you so loud?
Oh, I'm sorry. Fucking asshole. You're so quiet all the time. I can't hear you. Why are you so loud? What? Why am I loud then?
Uzo and Echo are getting out of the same plate of food at the same time.
Aw.
Right? And Sarah's like, it's just so funny. Sarah's like, okay, and I know she's right because I looked it up, but she's like, okay, well, when we introduce Echo to Uzo, we're gonna have to have them separated in different rooms, you know, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And people in chat were like, oh, it's gonna take weeks, if not a month. It's really slow. And then like, they're touching paws in between the cage. I was like, what the fuck? And they're best friends like after the second day. And then they started playing with each other hard like after 3 days. And then Sarah's like, okay, well, we got to feed them separately. So we had like a bowl of dry food, and then we have 2 different plates for their wet food.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, they're plates. I know you should have bowls for cats. So we have plates. They're stainless steel. Fuck
No,
off.
no.
We're
Well,
doing everything.
you have plates. You have plates.
Yeah.
Yeah. No bowl.
Yeah.
No bowl.
Yeah, I know. No bowls because of the whiskers. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're stainless steel plates. So we had 3 of them, but then it was taking up a lot of room. Like we have it raised so Murphy can't get it on this platform for them. So I was like, what happens if we put 1? She's like, oh no, you can't do that. You gotta feed them separately because then they won't eat. They're eating together on the same plate. They're literally, I took a picture, sent it to Sarah. They're just like huddled together, sharing the
Post
food.
it on Twitter.
It's like, what? It's insane. These little fucking guys.
That's adorable.
Hey, Shaman, how's it going? I'm the one who's awake right now.
I'm
right
streaming,
now.
by the way, so don't say anything really bad.
You tell me that.
Also, update on the old TikTok. Remember I told you I paid to boost it or whatever? See
Yes.
what that would do?
Yeah.
It is currently sitting at 2,773, 119 likes, 8 bookmarks. Don't know who the fuck is bookmarking. But yeah, I think it did do something.
For that, for 2,000 views, at least in my experience, that's a good number of likes out of 2,000.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of likes compared. Because what's my other one? It's
Like that's a
3,500 views, 71 likes. That's just organic. I didn't do anything with that one.
Yeah, and even that is really good for organic.
And then this one is like, you know, the paid one, but that's like 100. That's a bigger ratio. I don't have analytics for this week yet, but I'm curious if that's going to change my analytics from Warframe Purgant.
Maybe.
Or whatever.
Hey, short.
Is
No,
this
no quads. There's knockout or knockback.
because this way I'll be able to see like where the analytics are coming from this video.
The path to victory begins with me.
To see the traffic source. It says all like for you specifically in personal profile. I don't know what that is.
It's honestly anytime that you get it on for you, usually you get decent numbers because it doesn't always happen like that, right? So that's good. It's 4:23 a.m. in the morning for you. Nice. I think that's when we ended the stream yesterday. But that's good. So it actually does work, and that was $10.
I'm the
Yeah.
master. Let the research begin.
But again, I'm pretty sure it varies depending on like the thing's already success or whatever it has. So like a bigger video would cost more to promote more. Did you give it back to me?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, don't do that.
Just clean me up. Get out of my keyboard, coffee.
My keyboard's probably disgusting.
The cycle has begun.
Get out of my keyboard. I need a new keyboard.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
Oh, what? It's all under there? Oh my god, I spelled way more than I thought. What? Oh my god. Oh, it fell in the dent
Extended
in my
energy
desk.
magazine here. Level 3.
It's over.
I have one dent in my desk on the left side of my keyboard. I
R301 here.
whoever guesses why I have a dent in my desk to the left side of my keyboard will be awesome in my eyes.
It's because you slammed the fuck out of it out of
Yeah,
anger.
why? Yeah, why? did-
Starcraft.
Leader.
Yes.
Surely you can take the title from me.
And Sarah was like, you gotta get a fucking grip.
Optics here. Triple take here.
God damn it.
Extra supplies here. Use them to
all
your
your fault.
advantage.
Short,
10 seconds until
jamming,
the ring closes.
demonic.
Move.
There's Mozam's, 2 of them here. There's a triple take with a 2 to 4 here.
Optics here. Mid-range.
And we're back.
Yeah, we're back. I dropped you a purple energy mag also.
I just need a new coaster. That fucking what happened is the coasters got stuck to the bottom of the cup, and then it hit the side of my keyboard, and then
Oh, yes, the coaster's
came out
fall.
the coaster. And I have StarCraft 2 coasters that are metal, that are sick, but I don't use them.
Why?
Those people that are like, "Ooh, I'm gonna buy this because it's so sick." Better not use it. So it's just in a box.
Beware. I've added a variable.
And now you're paying for it.
Yes, every fucking time I drink coffee, this
Care
happens.
package incoming.
Every time. Every single time. That keyboard is filth.
Oh, it is. Yeah. No, every time I hit a key, I can just hear the keyboard go, "Please kill."
My chat wants to know, Cyril versus Clem, who wins?
Who the fuck is saying that? Okay, first of all, Cyril versus Clem?
The champion was weighed and found wanting.
Why are you asking that? Did you not watch the last fucking tourney?
Oh, are they players?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Cyril is one of the best Zerg players ever. I would say the best. And then Clem is a very, very new French player, and he plays Terran.
The enemy is moving in.
Your favorite.
And Cyril's
Caught
from
with no way
Finland.
out. Enemy shields
That's why they
cracked.
call him the Finnish Phenom.
The Finnish
That one
Phenom.
is 0 health.
Got her.
This one is
A phase tear. Use it.
like 50 blue.
Incoming grenade.
I just want you to know that. And you deserve better than Ninja Stream. Okay?
Reloading.
It's true. I don't know why they keep coming here.
Well, Clem won the last tournament, and I will always say,
Do not rest. There's one squad close by.
Shit.
I'm just gonna keep crawling back. It's a good shot. Okay. I will always say whoever
Shields are
beats
depleted.
Zerg is the better
Recharging.
player. So in my opinion, Clem is better because Zerg has been OP since the heart of the if you fucking deny that, you're fucking wrong. They have been.
No.
They win every fucking tournament. Protoss is under fucking. The Protoss has been so weak they got nerfed to fucking oblivion, and even Terran is
Caught with no way out.
Zerg's guarding system is the problem,
Deploying a respawn
and
beacon.
and
Shields are depleted.
their fucking
Recharging.
vision on the map.
Taking
That
fire.
game. It gives them
Reloading.
vision, it gives them speed. Don't even get me fucking started. Cyril's amazing. Absolutely the best Zerg player, in my opinion. Very, very good. I am also a big fan of Dark.
Under fire.
But Clem,
Yeah, can't do anything there.
okay, Clem.
They said, I know this would get him going, or get him talking, FYI. Yeah, I bet
Who
you.
the fuck is this? I don't know if I want to, like, be best friends with that person or tell them to fuck off. I don't know who the fuck this is.
It's Phobos. I don't know if I don't know if they know you.
I don't think so. But that was a great question. Thank you. I could honestly talk to the president all day.
Oh, I know. I just don't know. It's the thing.
Fine, I'll give you money to get a new desk. Yeah! Demonic? You cheap ass? I want a new desk. I want a new... No. No, I'm good. I'm fine. The desk is fine. The keyboard's fine. Who are that? Ooh, French. StarCraft 2 pros. I still love StarCraft 2, but I used to be like really, really... I told this story before, Shaman, when I first met Sarah. I was in a one-bedroom apartment. And she came in, and there's a desk, a bookshelf, and then in the bedroom there's a bed and a bookshelf. That's it. I didn't have a cup. I didn't have nothing.
That's all you
And I was
need.
vegan at that time, and she's like, "Oh, you don't have a TV?" I'm like, "No." And I'm like, "And just by the way, if you ever spend the night here, if I ever spend the night at your place, I will be getting up at about 3 to 3:30 in the morning. And anybody who knows StarCraft 2 knows fucking why." And she's like, "Why is that?" I'm like, "Because that's when the GSL is on in South Korea, and I like to watch the tournament, so my sleep schedule's completely fucked."
And she's still with you to this day.
Yeah, she has a Protoss pylon.
There was
on her
warning signs everywhere, and she's still stuck her.
No, she saw me play one game, and she's like, "Oh my god,
Oh my god, this guy's got no life. I need to fix him.
look how fast his fingers are playing fucking Protoss."
Yeah, right. The dexterity won her over.
Oh, shit.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
We got one team.
First
Yeah,
blood
late
has
drop
been
right
taken.
behind us. And there's another late drop.
An
But I don't
enemy
know.
landed near me.
I'm just gonna go
Their
down.
final mistake.
I should learn how to play it.
StarCraft 2?
Yeah.
You should. It's free.
The next ring is far.
Didn't you say the camp, like the first
First
campaign is free?
Yep, the Terran campaign, which is awesome. And then the multiplayer and the co-op's free.
1 minute until
Oh.
the ring closes.
Yeah.
So what's
The whole
part?
game is
What's
pretty much free.
what's
Yeah.
not free?
There's 3 campaigns.
Optus
Oh.
here. Mid-range.
Oh, like the different faction campaign.
Yeah, so the
Oh,
first
okay.
campaign was Terran, Wings of Liberty, which is really good. The next one was...
And yours is
Artemis
Protoss.
Four, which is Zerg. And then the third one was...
Not so fast. Allow us. Taking fire. Dry out. Sending
shit, they're up here. Jesus. Yeah. How did that other one, like, was behind me? I don't even know. Are there 2 teams?
I don't know. I think there was 2 teams.
Don't take it personal, dear. I've got me a promise to keep.
I don't know how that feels.
Yeah, I was like hitting him and then grenades and then I got shot from behind. I was like, oh, hello?
In progress.
Where did you come from?
Attention. The kill leader.
Okay, this is the upgrade for me.
You want a third? If you want to hop in Onyx, up to you. But you should.
Knockdown
play
shield
StarCraft
here.
2.
Level 4.
Yeah, then I have to
Wants
download
watch
the
Ninja
Blizzard
do a
launcher.
12-hour marathon of getting to Masters in StarCraft 2 ladder.
Getting to Masters. Yeah, just learning the basics more like.
So Ninja can actually feel what ladder anxiety is. That's a real term.
It wouldn't though, because I don't care about that stuff.
Oh no, you will.
Oh,
You'll be fucking punching holes in walls and tests. You'll go to fucking teamliquid.net and be fucking looking up builds. You'll be going to other fucking people's streams, YouTube, watching. Like, I need to get up in 3.5 hours. I still need to fall asleep though. Ah, it's too late for that. 3.5? That's not gonna do anything. You might as well just stay up. Just go make yourself a big pot of espresso.
No. Coffee's like drugs. Your body gets
an interview
addicted to
for-
it.
A job tomorrow though? Ah, screw it. This stream is more important. Screw the job, Shaman.
No, static. But if they get a job, they get income, and then they can sub, and then you get money.
That's actually right. Yeah, no, screw this stream. Go get the job and then give me money.
Hmm.
There.
There you go.
Yeah.
Stonks. And they'll be like, thank you for supporting me in my endeavor for this thing. I should give back to your community.
Yeah.
And then they'll give you money.
No, if you really gotta get to bed,
I'm the jump
Shaman, and
master.
you have 3.5
The
hours,
path to
at least in
victory
my opinion,
begins with me.
if you can, go outside and
This
get
is
some
your
fresh
first
walk, get some
job?
fresh air.
Okay, that's exciting.
Yeah. Go outside, get walk, get some fresh air, come back in, and then you should calm yourself and then wait until bed. That usually works.
Let's go down. Ooh, I hit the good slide all the way down. Oh, nice. Okay, well, there's not much I can do.
Looks like someone didn't understand
there's a
the
lot of teams
gravity
there.
of the situation.
I won't be upset if you all don't want to play with me. No, I said it's up to you. A pot, yes. A pot of espresso. Well, good luck on the job. Good luck on the job. Hopefully you get it.
We gotta go back to the lobby.
As a first job, too, that's exciting.
She said she's on. She said she was on.
Where?
Up top.
I can't read chat.
She said,
Tell us
I'm
how
on, I
casual it is.
can leave this match. And then we went into another game, and then she's like, well, I won't be upset if you guys say no. Like, you
She's
made
a
her,
reals match.
you made her feel insecure.
Unsecure? Insecure.
Insecure. Unsecure. Not secured.
Unsecure. Unsecure is way
Fasten
more
your seatbelts, everybody. Zach's gonna do a fucking handstand. It's gonna be sick.
Okay, I want that. Whoever's in your chat, ask me something else about StarCraft 2. Now that's all I want to fucking talk about.
Hey, Phobos, ask him about StarCraft 2. I shouted you out. He could just go there and ask you.
Okay, whoa. Ask him if he knows
They can hear you.
what the biggest scandal in StarCraft 2 ever was. That included the mob, and that included the government and the police.
What?
Ask him.
Was it the titty milk?
No, that was Blizzard.
Yeah,
This is
isn't
strictly
it
StarCraft
Blizzard? Aren't they Blizzard?
What is StarCraft 2? Get the fuck out of here, Sean. What? The okay. Oh my god. StarCraft is the hardest, most intense esports ever, and StarCraft 2 is right beside the original StarCraft. It's an RTS, so it's an over-the-top. You have to. It's not like a fucking MOBA where all you do is control one person. That shit's for fucking babies, okay?
It's an
That shit is for
RTS.
fucking legit babies who has to wear diapers 24/7. You have to make your base. You have to control your workers, control your mineral and gas income, and then you also have to control your
just
army units and build army
micromanage units and gain resources to
Oh
build
my
better
God,
units to
so
attack
good.
the enemy
Ugh,
team
so good.
while also building
And
defenses.
it's free. So I'm telling you, anybody out here who's like, I want to challenge myself and become a better
It's
human
like
being,"
chess.
Atlas
Yeah.
underscore radio is
if you're
now
like, I feel
squid.
like a piece of shit and I need to be better in everything, play StarCraft 2. It's free.
Thank you for the follow, Alice Radio.
Sounds like a pain in the ass. It is. It's fucking. It
Hope you're
is.
doing well.
It's very, and you have
Welcome
to be
online.
fast. Like when I was actually a Masters player, and I might be able to get back there, but my
Static's
speed is so slow now.
going off about
Oh my god, I'm loving this.
StarCraft, so we're listening to him rant.
You need a high APM. So like if you're trying to hit like I would say.
Well, you have to
Masters,
explain what that is.
APM is actions per minute, which they actually changed to EPM at one time because people thought that the APM wasn't accurate. But EPM's bullshit. It's APM. Fuck that.
But
EPM
what's
shit.
EPM?
Yeah, just don't even worry about it. Actions per minute.
No,
So
but like,
actions
what
per
is the
minute-
E?
So, I actually don't know. I forgot what the E stands for. But what the difference was. Actions per minute. So if I'm trying to build like a worker as a Protoss, E is how you build the worker. So I'm spamming E because I have to get the 50 minerals to build that worker as quick as possible, right? So that takes into account an action because I'm spamming the E key and blowing out my fucking wrist, right?
Unnecessarily, too.
Yes. EPM was like,
It's-
okay, well if you spam keys, that's not considered an action. It's fucking bullshit. Yes, it is. I'm fucking destroying my wrist for this game. That's an action. So APM's all the way. But anyways, you need like I would say like 200 APM, which is you got to be like moving, you know.
Well, what's your EPM? Because that would be the metric. Because, like, yeah, actions aren't. It's like, imagine an auto clicker.
Yeah.
Because then the APM just goes skyrocket and then it's not accurate. But, like, EPM is
StarCraft,
like
you played on stream before? Yeah, a couple streams ago.
every interaction. I don't know what the E is actually standing for, but I imagine it's like when your worker collects the
I think it was,
thing,
like,
that's
something-
the
I think
action.
it was like something like engage or something.
Engagement per action?
Yeah.
Probably. That makes more sense. So like you're telling this worker to go here, you're telling them to move back, reposition this, that.
But that's a big part of the game, though, right? Like when you're fighting army for army, you're going to be spamming a lot because
Well, yeah.
you make them, you know what I mean?
I think they can have both.
Yeah, no, they do have both.
Okay.
When they release EPM, a lot of people are like, this is pointless because it doesn't mean anything. If you're just counting when I build like a barracks, who the fuck gives a shit? I'm trying to like dance one marine around like 10 zerglings to survive.
Yeah, and that alone would be like 10 versus the one barrack.
Sim, I'm so angry right now. If you were here, Sim, if you were in front of me right now, I would
They
strip
did
off,
not
douse
deserve the
myself in
title.
oil, and
A
thrust
new
you,
kill
okay?
leader. We have our target.
Unrelated.
Unrelated to what you said, though. But yes. Oh, demonic.
Extended energy mag located over here.
Guess what Uzo and Echo just did upstairs?
What?
They're side by side eating off the same
I
plate.
can make use of that.
Oh, cute.
Sharing the food, I stayed up there until they ate it all. Didn't get mad at each other or nothing.
Oh, they really kind of just hit that fucking sweet spot where they're before they're like really settling.
Yeah, right?
Pressure is exhilarating.
Wait, I have crafting to do.
Let me guess, auto clickers are looked down upon. Not really. You can't use an auto clicker because it wouldn't really do anything for you. Like when I say that game.
You
is
can,
the
yeah,
high skill
so
healing,
You can.
It is-
I'm just saying, like, you can use an auto clicker, and then it would just click constantly. You already do that, but like your unit isn't moving or doing anything as fast as you click. You click, and then it moves. The extra clicks don't actually add or do anything. It's just to keep your mental adrenaline like focused in and zoned, so you can click, 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 instead of just being like, click. Okay, now I wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I should do this. Click,
Because
now I wait. It keeps
a-
you engaged more.
what a lot of people do is like you don't just have one base. You'll have like three. You should always have like 3 bases. So if you have 3 bases, you're gonna go control 1, 2, 3 on your keyboard if you do that, or use the F keys, and you're gonna be spamming those, so you don't have to move your mouse around the mini map. Those are auto, like it takes the camera right there. So you're spamming your bases all the time because you don't want somebody to drop and kill your workers and shit like that. It's really a lot. Like it's a lot, but it's the most rewarding game out there. Like I said, it's the highest skill ceiling of any esport.
And there's also fog of war, so like you can't see the whole map unless like your unit is near that area. Then it
Yeah.
highlights or like lights up that part of the map.
Yeah. Unless
So
you're
you would
Zerg,
be
that's why Zerg is bullshit.
so you would be micromanaging your unit to move into certain spots, watching all these other areas while keeping the workers doing their tasks and doing all that micromanaging, and then also peeking to see like if you can spot the enemy team in time before they do something.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of back and forth and clicking and clicking and clicking. That's why like an auto clicker wouldn't do anything. It would just spike the actions per minute, which it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Like I know Sarah's always
Ask
like,
him what
"Hey,
is better,
Jerry, me."
micro or macro. They're one and the same. Like you need them both.
What's better, micro or macro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say they're the same, but I would say micro comes first
Half
in
the
my opinion
squads
because
remain.
macro's a lot easier
The field
depending
has
on the
been
race.
cleared,
Macro
and the
changes.
true
Micro is
test
the same for every
begins.
race.
That
And
is
if you're
true.
cheesing or doing an early game build, if you have better micro than your opponent, you will
No,
win 9 times.
I'm
out of
not
10.
saying they're the same. I'm saying they're one and the same in the sense that you need
You gotta
both
work on
to be
both,
good.
yes.
It's not like one is better than the other. It's like, well, no, you need them both.
Yeah, but if, like I said, if you have strong micro, you could outplay somebody who has better macro easily. You could still win easily. Sounds like it would make people. It's There's some crazy stories around StarCraft esports. Yeah.
Even the pros don't have both, though. Well, I don't know.
Even the
I
pros
okay.
don't have both?
I don't play the
Who the fuck
game.
said that? Who the fuck said that?
It's Phobos.
Who?
The same guy.
He said the pros don't have both micro and macro?
You said not. No, you said even the pros don't have both, though.
Yes, they do.
Macro players win more.
What? Oh my, okay, this person is out. This person watched one tournament one time. What are you? What? Pros have to have both. Okay, if you have higher macro, what that allows you to do
leveled
is
up.
to be
Time to
worse
perfect
at
the
micro
skill.
and army management and fighting and taking engagements and knowing when to back
I
out
have
because
sharpened
you have
my
more money just to
skills.
supply. I get that, but that's how you fit with Zerg players. So this person talking right
Sorry,
now,
Static. They said that you're wrong. I'm sorry.
No,
Not
this
arguing
person-
through you.
this person is a Zerg player. You main Zerg. I can
Oh,
tell just by the
they
way you're
might.
talking.
They
You're
might.
a dirty ass Zerg player. I
They
can
might
fucking
main
tell.
serve. Oh no.
You, yeah, no, if no, yeah, Zerg.
Phobos. Who do you main? Come on.
Zerg. It doesn't matter what he says. I
He
already
says he
know.
plays
Zerg.
random.
The fuck? No. Nobody plays
1/3
random.
Zerg.
You always have a main. No, he's Zerg. You're Zerg. No. I was literally gonna get off my chair and pace around the basement. I'm so fucking.
Damn. That's crazy. Also, when are you sending me your pepper pictures, bro? I'm waiting for those flowers.
Another very spotted one. Distant.
Oh, they went like,
Ask him what race has the most APM.
well, don't miss it. APM, that's the player. Talking about micro, it's Terran. Because most pros play Terran below the rest in like 10 years. And that's not a joke. That was 75 flesh.
Which one?
The first one.
I hit them 10.
Reloading.
Conduit down.
P2020 here. Reloading.
Wait, that Horizon threw her ult over here? Dude, no one was there.
Extended heavy magazine here.
That was a panic ult.
She panicked.
Yeah. I didn't even know she threw her ult. Oh, but sorry, we couldn't possibly shoot them off that zipline, remember? That damage you did, that was Zen.
If I had a mag, she was dead. I'd reload when she was going up.
Blow us, blow us, blow us, blow us coming up.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Throwing frag.
Why did that grenade? Oh. Lifeline. I, like, hurt a lot. It's coming up again. Lifeline came up. You downed one. Lifeline's gonna go res tap me.
Time to perfect a skill.
Queen. I don't know why I called you Queen.
Pathfinder on me, lifeline on me. I killed one, but she has gold res, so Pathfinder's not shield.
Oh my god, he killed me instantly. Well, how many headshots was that?
So fucked. I threw an arc when he was getting res too. It's like he just needs
It was 2 headshots.
Yeah, I killed a pred from long distance with the 20s.
Nice. They were not good for a pred, though. Zerg has the highest APM by default.
Okay, I take back what I said. Though. Okay, this person's doing what? No, bro, what? Zerg is. What are you talking about? Even as a macro race, Zerg is super easy because of the larvae. It's very very simple. Once you hit a waypoint on any base, especially if you're doing like if you're setting up cameras on all 3 of your bases, you don't need to do anything. They will automatically, yeah. And as far as micro goes, if you're talking like Zerglings or Banelings, which are like the 2 biggest units that Zerg typically uses, and those starter units can win you the game even in the final battle, which is insane. No, compared to a Marine, or even if you're talking Stalkers with Protoss, no. No. That's not even, I don't even think that's a debate. Zerg has been very, very OP for a long time because they dumbed down that race to be very, very like new player friendly. It's the same thing with this game. It's like any game. If you make a race or a character very new player friendly, it's awesome for new players to get into the game. But when pros get a hold of that, whatever race or player or legend or whatever, that's when it becomes a problem because it becomes way too strong. And the same thing with StarCraft 2.
I can't tell how much of this is him trying to
Yeah, I know.
tell him he needs to get out of Diamond, and I'll listen to him.
Yeah, no, I know. He's your silver Zerg. I get it. He beats the Masters every once in a while because he makes Banelings. It's fine. I get it. I get it. I get it. He burrows Banelings and he gets a couple hits, and then yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Damn, Phobos, I never seen you so offended in something so meaningless. You guys should verse each other.
In StarCraft 2,
Yeah.
bro, I'm so out of it. Give me like a month.
That's a long time. To prove a point.
I don't even know what the builds are. All I do is go.
So then you're spouting nonsense.
No, I'm not. Because I've been there since the beginning beta.
Yeah, but maybe builds and stuff changed.
Supplies.
There's, what I'm saying is gospel.
Okay. Because I have no other bias to go off, I'm just gonna believe you.
Administering medical aid. 1 minute until a nearby ring closes. Placing an independent variable.
No ammo! I just have no fucking ammo.
We have 30 seconds. Less enemies.
No. I downed 2 and I killed 1, but
Yeah, I had them low. I just didn't have any ammo. There's no energy anywhere.
Over here. Follow me.
I don't know why.
you guys sound like you really love,
What?
I don't know, arguing about the game.
No, it's not. No, it's not even an argument. He can believe what he wants, but no, Zerg is no. Like I said, it's so well known. Terran is 100% micromanagement, APM high.
I mean, it's not arguing.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's not even an
debating.
insult. Yeah, it's not even it's not even a question. Like I said, that's not even a debate. Okay, what time is it? 9. Okay.
I don't know if I should read this.
Hmm?
I said, I don't know if I should read this.
Probably not.
All the highest Zerg players have the highest APM because it's built into how Zerg is.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Not everybody's right. People are wrong. It's fine. That happens. It's all
People
good.
can,
Like, no
people
hate
could
towards
be
that person.
wrong.
No, it's not, like I said, it's not even a question. It's not, and there's no hate towards that person. They just don't know what they're talking about. It's fine. It's all good. Zerg, all race, believe me, I'll say this. All
All right,
races
no,
are
I'm
the-
done. I'm
Yeah.
done. No more.
Yeah.
I don't play this game.
Well,
I don't know
this
things.
conversation even started. Holy fuck.
I don't know, because this person asked
Yeah,
about
I
two,
love
I don't know, players, 2 big players.
No, even Zerg pros will say Terran. Even a lot of Terran players switch to Zerg or to Protoss because they can't just do it. Like,
This may be the last time you compete.
Well, you're looking a bit really wild there. Can I suggest a nap?
but either way, StarCraft 2 is awesome. If you're playing it, I have mad respect for you because StarCraft 2 is great.
Let's find
If
something
you know anything
good.
about it, mad respect to whatever that person's name is. Because that game is awesome.
Well, I know enough to piss you off, so...
Who, me? Do I count stuff?
No, I'm joking. I'm just saying they know enough to
Oh,
poke.
yeah, no, they're cool in my eyes, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello, Clutch.
First blood
What's
has
your
been
What's your next gun to get 100?
I don't know. I got the Havoc yesterday, so I don't even know what the next one is.
We've got a minute until
That's
the ring
a little,
closes.
I think it might
If you
be
want it,
the
bag it.
Spitfire? Maybe.
Extra
Extended
session
heavy
here.
magazine
You're
here.
welcome.
I kind of want to
Level
get the
3.
triple take though. I don't really care either. But
5 seconds.
Triple take
Pressure
here.
is exhilarating.
Evo
Crafting.
harvesters
I'll
are
take
now
that.
available.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
But here's the real question.
New kill
What's your
leader
mouse
updated.
sensitivity?
New kill leader?
Uh,
Interesting.
in StarCraft 2?
No, I'm talking
I don't know
about.
what my in-game is. I have to look. I actually, you know what? I'm not even kidding you. And if that person's in your chat, he might do the same thing because, you know, if you ever, like, have to, like, redo your settings. I get pictures on my phone of all my StarCraft 2 settings. So I never...
Oh, I'm being shot from 2 angles here.
Where are they?
Fuck, dude, I almost downed the fuse. No, just go craft. Just stay away from this area.
Stop me. Unlikely.
Clutch! Thank you for the sub. 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. We're pregnant. Oh no.
Where's the next crafter? Terminal.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Yeah, like my DPI
Braggers.
stays the same. I just don't know the in-game.
Do you turn it up or down?
No, the DPI is always the same. But
No,
don't
I
know
mean the in-game.
Yeah,
Like,
I
do you
don't know.
is it up or oh?
I have no idea. I gotta look at that picture. And then there's like also other stuff too, like when you move the mouse to the side of the screen, how fast it moves the camera.
Oh.
There's also those settings too, right?
Very nuanced.
Get you there.
Is that the right word? Nuanced?
I don't want to get you guys there. I'm going this way. Because I have a feeling Ham is just going to be a shit show. You guys are going to instantly die when you res. Some team's going to push you. Did anybody land balls?
Balls.
Yeah, I'll just get you here.
Purple.
Another variable labyrinth. Placing gas.
What does that smell?
Cooking over?
Half of the squads have been removed.
No one's home. Maybe that's worrying.
Is somebody keep the oven on or something stupid like
I
that?
would hope it's a gas oven. I would hope not. Or gas stove, I should say.
Extended heavy
I'm
mag
gonna
level 3.
die if I leave.
I would probably go check it quickly though.
I'm gonna hide in here.
Beware. I've added a variable.
You have any animals? Maybe somebody shit themselves.
No, just the dog, but she's
What we
fine.
have over here?
Oh, okay. 2 times.
Optics here. Close range.
Anybody wants it to?
Throwing jump drive.
It's raining outside. Maybe that's what I'm smelling. Hello?
Yep. I'm just waiting for you up
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
here. 2 times at that pill. On that other side of the building, ninja. I don't know if you
Optics here. Close range.
The hill on the other side of the building. I looked, it was empty.
Oh, maybe the
Yeah, I did, but I picked another one.
Got it. Damn it.
I can make use of that.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
And it sucks right now because ESL hasn't said if they're doing StarCraft 2 anymore.
Deploying the
Laser sight
variable.
here. Level 3.
Attention.
They just don't have any IPs to work on.
Well, it's really weird because like I said, like Blizzard kind of offed all their IPs for Overwatch at that one time. So there's a big tournament called ESL.
Additional
run by ESL,
supplies here.
and they actually made this weird deal with Blizzard where they have input in the game and they run StarCraft 2 now.
Shotgun bolt here.
So they can
Level
actually have
3.
input if they want
Laser
something
sight here.
balance changed,
Level 3. Just what I
which is
needed.
like really weird, right? But their season ended and they haven't said if they're gonna do StarCraft 2 anymore for esports. So people are like, oh shit.
Optics here. Thanks, beautiful.
Oh, is that esports league? ESL? I didn't know what you meant when you said
1
ESL.
minute until the ring
Yeah,
closes.
they run
and
other like
everything
stuff,
here
not
is
just
gone for
StarCraft.
good.
They do big like CS.
Let's go there. I changed my mind. Evo harvester here. Leaving it full would be a shame.
Oh, there you go.
Enemy
Bridge.
spotted. Far. The ring's close. Pressure is exhilarating.
Yes.
Oh, so drone?
Spotted. There.
I have chosen an upgrade.
Watch me hit this sick shot. Oh, there's fighting.
Oh, is that what they're doing? Let's get them.
Hiya!
We need to fight.
Perfect.
Oh, I hit one.
Reloading.
Amazing.
Throwing jump drive. We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting time's over.
I was only half trying to hit one.
I have a subject in view. Far off.
Okay, that its went left though.
Dying outside the ring would be.
Crypto? Close to me?
Fire. We're being attacked by two different.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Tim.
I'm down.
Standing by for care package.
They're trick jumping and shit.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
That person just wall bounced to climb over the wall. So that's cool.
Yeah. Can't find anybody and then there's just everybody.
Target, cancel that.
Demonic. Spicy chai tea. What's your favorite color from StarCraft?
What? What's my favorite color?
From StarCraft, yeah.
I like the teal or pink or white. Those look good. The dark gray looks actually kind of cool too.
Mm-hmm. Stupid question.
See your reflections in your enemies.
Now it's at 2,900.
What is
The thing.
your video?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said it was at 3,000.
No, the other one.
Oh.
I have two that are up that high. One was organic. This one's the paid one.
Oh, okay.
I say organic, but I think it was skewed because the Warframe quest had just come out, so it was kind of just like right time type of thing.
So did you hear some of the stuff coming from
Too
TwitchCon.
many mistakes.
Oh yeah, that's today, isn't it?
Well, no, they like there was like talks yesterday and today, but so if you and me are streaming, it's, and I don't know if it's going to be an option or whatever, but the CEO was talking about it on stage. Our chats will
Remember,
merge.
eyes on the prize.
That's cool.
So like your users, I will see in chat, and then my users, you'll see in your chat.
If we're co-streaming or whatever.
I guess, I don't know. And then with them resetting everybody's right, they showed the menu, and it actually has like a timer, like big circle. It'll be like, okay, you got a strike here, you have 60 days, and it'll count down, and then the strike's gone. Which is cool. Like it'll let you know, like, hey, you know, you have 2 strikes, but they'll be gone this time. So.
Another variable for the lab rat.
As long as like assholes aren't like, oh well, the strike's gonna be gone, I'm gonna be a dickhead.
It should be like if you get a strike within like 1 strike's like, let's say that strike is like a day before it's gone, and you fuck up, it refreshes
I
that
hope it
timer,
is.
so you still have
Yeah.
2 strikes.
I hope it is. Because you know that some like dickhead streamer is gonna be like,
Oh, 60 days is up. Well, I got a strike. It's like,
yeah, I hate this other streamer, so I'm just gonna keep being a dick, starting in now, you know.
Trap set. Waiting.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Just what I needed.
There's a new kill leader. Just an extended light mag here. Level 2.
Like fighting by Hammonds. Shall we? Have you been noticing, do you ever check like your analytics on what you're getting for ads?
what I'm getting for ads
Yeah, like how much you're getting paid for ads?
sometimes.
We are inside
Okay, have
the
you
next
noticed that
ring.
you've been getting
A
paid
net
more this
positive
month?
result.
No, I haven't checked it.
Okay.
I also haven't really
It
been
seems like
streaming.
it is.
And waiting.
And it also depends on your viewer base, people watching you, and I haven't really been hitting double digits lately.
Firing. Cracked a subject.
But yeah, I imagine because it's September, everything monetary is probably up.
Rampart was like dead, but she threw 2
Half of the
walls to
squads
stay
have been
safe.
appropriately eliminated.
Oh, damn,
Standing
Rampart.
by for care package.
Psy. What's Psy, Sim? Isn't it your birthday tomorrow?
Yeah, he's turning 45. He's sighing.
Today? Well, happy birthday, dude.
Oh, never mind. It's
Happy
now.
birthday, Sim. Hopefully you had a good day.
Hooray!
You're getting cake and stuff.
Time to bind you.
Why is he sigh though?
Are they still fighting in there?
I snared one.
In a trap.
Or is that fake?
Frag out.
Delivering frag.
Alright, get ready for Sheila to kill us all.
I'm under fire. Caught. No way out.
Ash falling out. One portal. Enemy killed. Bound by my hand.
You're not leaving, Watson.
Optics here.
Reloading.
Crypto drone?
Deployed. Incoming electromagnetic pulse.
I've identified
they're
one
pushing us.
squad nearby. Perhaps they could give it.
Arc star delivered.
fuck. Yep, Sheila. Or no, Elstar, sorry. I finished that other team, though.
Did he hit me twice there? I don't understand that.
Go look for loot here.
What, with like a shotgun? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the master.
Sometimes it's like...
It wasn't great, felt terrible all day, and Sun is sick too. Well, did you at least get like birthday dinner, a present, birthday cake or something, Sim? I'm sure you did.
Cake is overrated.
Once caught in the area, we have to drop.
Okay, there was apple pie in the fridge like a week ago. Remember I said I don't like pie? This pie wasn't that bad.
Yeah, pie's the best.
I heated it up and ate it, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe the fact that I haven't had this in God knows how many years, and I'm trying it now again, and I'm like, you know what? It's not that bad.
Yeah.
I like it.
Heat it up, put some vanilla ice cream on it. Oh my god.
I don't know what pie I had back then where I was like, this is awful. I hate this texture so bad. This one is like mushy and yummy. It might, like, it literally was probably the, like, some homemade crust that was shit. But this one was like one of those store-bought ones.
Yeah, I can't wait for the pumpkin pies to come in the store.
Those are like almost always in store though.
Pumpkin pies?
Yeah,
Not at Costco. They have the best.
Introducing your champion.
they have the best one.
So good.
Is it in
It's
store
like-
made? Is that why?
Yeah, but it's like even the price too. It's like the same price as a Walmart one, but the Walmart one's like a little cup. It's huge. Pumpkins good for your jaws.
Is it?
And I would assume cats.
How come?
Helps their digestive.
I guess. Mashed up pumpkin.
Get ready, moving up.
Cayenne pepper.
The dog is whining.
You got one team? Yeah. Oh, they contested us.
I noticed.
4-6 up you with me. He does have a gun.
And so it begins.
Where are they? Are they on you, Ninja?
Plastic is.
Shield. Reloading.
Got him.
Enemy down.
Is this a chance?
Surely not.
Lock the door if you want to finish it.
Disappointing.
Kill leader. I must confess.
Are now available.
Where's his teammates?
Level 1.
I don't know.
Got a question. Who?
There's definitely 3 people, so...
No.
Another variable for the lab.
Right here.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away. Not so fast. Taking fire.
Broke that one.
Oh,
Teammate,
fuck.
Maggie, I think.
No, Loba.
Don't have
Behind you, behind you. It's Loba. Well. Careful. She's flying up.
This corner.
Enemy close.
Administering medical aid.
I don't see her, but Loba's crawling away.
Moving here. Eliminate the enemy.
Valk is coming to you in the building.
And then I ran out of
I
energy
stick a
too.
fork in you, you're great.
Come on! So fucking stupid.
Masters.
We had them. They were fucking
Another
dead.
squad.
Can't sleep, Stanch? Well, you're excited about the move tomorrow, right? Oh, shit. Hold up. I gotta take a 5 minute. I gotta put that food in the oven. I'll be right back. Sarah's getting home. She's working a late shift, and then she's gotta work early shift. So give me a sec.
What? I didn't hear him. I had my headphones off. Demonic, what did he say? Demonic. No. Everyone's AFK. Well, hello, chat. Looks like it's just you and me today. You see any good movies? Oh, hi.
Hi.
She's gonna put food in the oven. Okay, thank you.
Hmm?
Huh? What's
What?
up? Hello. How's it going?
Hi.
How's the kittens?
Awesome fucking ray of sunshine. Oh, they're getting bigger. They're close to opening their eyes, and I've basically been trying to kitten-proof the house.
You cannot
Basically just trying to
kitten-proof the
kitten-proof everything
house.
so the little fuckers don't get everything behind the, couple of things that they can get behind.
They're gonna get in the vents.
No, we don't have any vents low enough for them to get behind, get in. But we do have a new couch that they could slip under quite easily. And they can't get underneath beds, but they can get behind the bed. So I'm trying to baby-proof that. So basically, I'm keeping the doors closed. They can't get in the bedroom. Basically, just going around and putting anything and everything near the couch, the bottom end of the couch, so the cats can't get behind the couch, underneath the couch. Is that my killer?
Nice new VTuber. Thanks. She's still a work in progress.
You can't.
You can't?
So how's your how's your models coming along?
I didn't really make any progress today. I was just distracted. But I think
That's fair.
you see it, right? With the glowing hair with the fucking particles coming
I was in your
off.
stream before.
I like it. I like the hair. It looks very nice. I'm gonna do the same style, but for her clothes.
Oh, that'll look good.
And then her skin's gonna
Speaking
have
of
like cracks and
topics.
fissures with lava like glowing out of it.
No, that'd be cool. I do like that. Let me send me through a picture when you've done it.
That'll be a while, but yeah.
Oh, that's alright. I don't care. So your weekend's been conducted. Fuck me. Oh. Bye. Well, I'm glad I saved your weekend. How's things been anyway, Ninja? It's been a while since I spoke to you properly.
It's okay. Just work. Just work,
Relatable.
work. And being
How's that
sick.
feeling?
I was sick for
Oh
like
yeah,
a
how are you
whole
feeling after?
week and a half. My nose still feels kind of not the best, but my throat, like, it's not perfect yet. We're getting there. I need to throw another cough drop in my mouth. So I feel like I smell smoke.
Oh shit.
I don't know why. Is it my computer? Maybe. Maybe my computer's fuming. Should I buy a pack?
Yes. Once the kittens start like walking with that ninja,
1% demonic. Oh, if you own 0 items, it's 100. So you should buy it first before you get the rare, the free one. Interesting.
what?
Didn't know that.
I think I'm tripping balls right now. What the fuck have I missed?
Who?
I was just saying, once the kittens start moving around, Ninja, send me some videos of them and things. Good.
This is ugly.
Would you like some videos of the kittens when they start moving around?
Yeah? I love cats. Oh my god, yeah, I smell something bad. That's awesome. What did I even get? I got this. Death rattle. I got death rattle.
Sometimes I
What? What did you do? Fortnite. Am I getting 2 packs? One pack. Why is it giving me a second pack though? Like a normal one.
special.
But like why?
Special.
But like why?
Special.
I don't understand.
Neither the fuck do I, dude.
One pack. I'm buying one of these packs. Why is it giving me a normal pack on top of? Oh. Because it's a milestone thing. I see. So every time you open a pack until this one, you have to open up 3 more. And then you get... Okay. I see. I see. I get it. That's stupid.
Mind fucking fuck knuckle. What?
What? What are you making up now?
have anything. I just watch some weird shit on my phone.
Why?
Because it's entertaining.
Is it? Is it entertaining?
King's Canyon. Battles hardened this place long
So
ago.
what did I get? I got the emote? No, I got another. Oh my god. I got another fucking hollow spray.
Don't you just love that?
No. That's all I
Back
ever
and
get from
forth.
these events. It's hollow sprays.
Yes.
Oh, this is for Ash? Who the fuck is this? Is this supposed to be her? Hmm.
I have been through hell to get here. Can you say the same? I'm not a pawn. I'm here to break the game. Truth is coming, and I won't access denied. You think you're not being watched right now. Access denied. Access denied.
Access denied. Oh, look, he's back.
Alright, I gotta go up in an hour.
I bought 2 packs.
Well, you better put the time on.
Bought 2 packs. 10:30.
You should have scurried away while you had
From
the
the event?
chance.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get?
Hollow spray and the Nemesis skin.
The Nemesis skin.
The
Where's that
epic. The epic.
one? Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this one's okay. It looks okay. Like, for an epic, that's a really good epic. Hey, Dio. Ken saved. There you go. 3 stream streak. Appreciate it, buddy.
Deception. Deceit. Delusion.
Delusion.
I'm being edgy.
Oh.
Equipping a hollow spray.
Well, you go, girl.
Fuck you laughing at, demonic. I'm gonna fight you.
If we ever fought, you'd literally see the kittens and you would ignore me and then you'd run straight to the cats.
Well, yeah. You're not as important.
It would just...
Kittens come first.
There wouldn't really be a fight.
I'd win. I get the cat.
You wouldn't win because no fucking punches or anything.
That doesn't
would be
matter.
thrown.
No, I win.
I'll send Uzo over. He'll take you down, demonic.
Yeah, right.
I'll send Echo. She'll purr you to death.
I'll send Sally over. She'll fucking hurt you to death. If I send Simba over, he'll just lick you to death.
Must be nice to have a cat.
If you lived closer, motherfucker, I would have given
Must
you
be
a cat.
nice to
free of
have a
charge.
cat. Must be nice.
Literally, I would have literally, if you lived in Australia and close to me, I would have given you a cat. Free of charge, ninja.
Free of charge. Yeah, let me spend a life, my arm and leg to move to Australia. Just to have a
That's
cat.
if,
No,
if.
I know. I'm joking. Darth Vader.
What?
Your,
Star Wars.
your skin.
Are we just saying names? Captain Picard.
No, your skin.
Mine.
Yes,
statics. Yeah.
No, it's Statics. It's Darth Vader.
I was say, not mine. It
This
definitely
is your
yours.
champion.
No, it's yours.
Yours.
You're more like R2D2, and I'm
I'm the jump master.
Yeah, I really
Follow
am.
my lead.
C3PO. Because you're short and stubby. I hope they do better Star Wars content moving forward. Said I hope they do better Star Wars content moving forward.
Oh, I don't know.
Have you been watching The Rings of Power? It's good. Yeah. That is true.
Testing us.
Yeah, I'm dead.
The subject right here.
Taking fire.
I love not getting a weapon off drop because they take it first. All the spots are taken. We did the same damage to Monarch.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Reckon there might be enemy activity.
Yeah,
We attack here.
we did
Did we?
I'll back you up. Enemy
a few games ago.
Really?
Yeah. Do you have memory loss?
Fun.
Hmm.
From Ninja.
Nothing.
Nuts.
No.
No. Mixed nuts.
No.
This is your champion.
Motherfucker.
You know, at Sarah's like dispensary job,
Mm-hmm.
do you know every hour
Muffin Man?
they have to check it?
What?
Yeah.
Or the no, you don't. Okay, demonic. Then what? What happens if they don't check it? Yeah, exactly. Anyways, it's run by the government, but if they don't, somebody will call them, and if they don't check in, the police needs to go. Is that crazy? Every hour.
I can understand, but then again, that's still like a little bit crazy to me.
I guess it's crazy. She was saying that literally get robbed all the fucking time.
Yeah, as I said, like I can see why, but in the same sense, like it's still a bit crazy.
Independent variable added.
Oh, I was thinking because it was like a make sure you're not high on the job or some bullshit.
No, it's strictly for that, I guess.
You'll find energy
Well, that's
ammo
good.
here.
Round one.
Like her store got robbed, I guess,
Countdown.
before she started working there, and they have the guy on camera she was talking to me about, and he was wearing a hoodie and he kept his like face down the entire time so the cameras wouldn't pick him up.
First blood.
But
First
she
blood.
was saying that they
Let
put
us
all the
begin.
expensive stuff up high for that
Nearby
reason.
ring closes.
So he grabbed stuff, but he grabbed like cheap stuff that didn't matter. He didn't grab
One
anything
moment.
expensive,
I'm crafting.
which is just kind of
Pretty
funny.
good for it. Yeah.
Yeah,
You'll
he just
find
kept his head
energy-
down so he didn't
you'll
even
find
see the
energy
stuff
ammo
on the
here.
top shelf,
The
which
ring
is like,
close. 45 seconds.
What an idiot.
Pressure is
Attention.
accelerating.
Evo harvesters are
I don't like do
online.
that shit ever, but she said like
Hold.
they have like diffusers there or something that are like $500. Like holy
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. It's getting a
Only
bit
30
strange.
seconds remain. Extended
These
energy
things,
mag
guys.
located at laser sight here.
I don't even know what that is.
I'm dumb either.
Thieves.
Did anybody land near us or?
No, I thought they did.
Ten seconds until the ring closes.
Guess we go
Move.
bunker.
Bunker or
Death box there.
You wanna go there? Go left.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
That 8 million times, man.
Light ammo here.
do you need heavy ammo?
Oh, that sounds cheating.
I have located some extra supplies.
I think it's that containment.
Optics here. Close range.
P20s, P20s, light ammo 301.
I'm taking 301.
Level 3. The rewards in that care package could be a
Heavy ammo
defining
here.
variable.
New inhibitor
See a
appointed.
thermite, let me know.
A new kill leader.
There
Gonna
we
go
are.
Have our target.
Right for you.
Here.
Half of the squads have been
I should have read that
disqualified.
with you guys.
Picked up a thermite for you.
Yeah,
Started.
yeah, right in the
Target
window.
spotted. There.
At the door now, going back. Yeah, it's like a full team in there. At the door again.
Arc stop. Time to bind you. Caught with no weapons. Releasing an arc star. Initiate
Crack that one.
Yeah,
He's static. He's static.
thanks.
I'm moving in.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just charging.
On the roof.
Are they still in there?
Under fire.
Not Rev.
Poppy's cracked.
Do not let them best you again. I had hoped the kill leader would be more.
Light and energy in here. Light and shotgun.
Thermite grenade here.
You did it.
We did it.
Evac tower here.
No heavy, eh? That's crazy.
Bro,
What?
don't even start.
What?
I asked you, do you need heavy? Earlier,
I'm
I
just
dropped
saying
so
these-
many.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
I'll
saying
go
it's
get you
awesome.
more.
Nobody's running heavy.
I'll go get you more. I'll go get.
No, it's- I'm all
I'm
good.
going back.
I got a crafter right here that I'm going to.
No. Well, then I'm gonna carry extra ammo for you.
Do not interrupt a craftsman while he conjures perfection.
This fucking guy.
Noted an evac tower here.
Grabbing that. Oh, there's thermite here.
Fucking eggs, bro.
Still have a basic?
Yeah.
Oh, here's the kittens.
Thank you.
Still half the
You
squad.
didn't craft ammo, you lied.
One moment. Heavy ammo here.
It doesn't matter. I
hold it.
I'm good.
Holding it.
Oh. I can't hold it, so just.
As I said, I'm holding it for you.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Introducing a new variable. Gas trap
Is that
deployed.
you on the jump pad?
Yeah, that was me out of the jump pad. Sorry.
Okay. Where to? Oh. I'm pretty sure I just saw Russia.
I was just gonna say, yeah, death right up there.
Yeah, you guys want to go up there? They might be coming out through that tunnels.
The
Can.
next ring is far from our position.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect, if you ask me. Replicator. What a marvel of science.
The champion has proved unworthy of the name.
I have a balloon.
Yeah, I have heats. There was a respawn back there too. Oh, they're still shooting?
Maybe it was a combat res. Yeah, fresh death. I'm gonna go this way.
Moving here. Follow me.
Okay, I'm going this way.
I'm going straight up.
1 minute until a nearby ring closes.
They full killed a lot. Like the team's dead.
Firing on subject.
Another res.
Gibby purple.
Getting shot.
Gibby knock. That's actually a big knock.
Take a deep breath.
Yeah, right there.
Are they resing?
I don't know. I knocked him right there. He's still in my gas. There's a Pathfinder and
Oh shit.
I shattered an enemy shield. Rise on air. Reloading.
Downed me.
10 seconds until the ring. Throwing frag. Healing.
Pathy was above me. I think he zipped away.
Attention. There is a new leader.
Repairing damages. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
He's running.
Side of the ring.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Repairing damages.
so they can. Oh yeah, they can craft. That's why he's running.
Recharging shields.
Gibby.
Enemy here. Shooting. Reloading.
Administering medical aid.
He's looping around.
But just look for the crafter.
It's
probably
right
where he's
here.
on.
He's not over
Yeah,
here.
there's two close though.
You scared me.
Sorry. Whoa! Oh, they've been disposed.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Heat shield.
Attention.
There's no way that's him.
Have been restocked.
That is him.
On the hill.
Incoming
Is it?
replicator. What a marvel of science.
Literally on the hill. Sliding down to the building here.
Yeah, he crafted in zone is what he did.
Oh,
Yeah, he did.
So he's
got
going.
scanned or somebody scanning to my left.
Come to me. Come to me.
Yeah, they
Evac
res.
tower out.
Coming over.
There.
Target spotted
Yep.
far off.
They got
No, this one guy right here. He's alone still.
45 seconds in a nearby ring. We
Shit.
strategized effectively.
There he is.
Time to bind.
got him.
He died instantly.
One down.
So that wasn't him.
Nope. He didn't get the res.
30
Heat shield's in there.
Whoop.
Over here.
Reloading.
Back up.
They got blue.
Back up around.
There. Finding them. 10 seconds until the ring closes.
Wrist?
Let's migrate over there.
I don't know.
Don't know.
On here. Watch out.
The enemy is moving in.
In progress.
I know.
Standing by for care package.
There's a team right up there, though.
Caught like a rat in a trap.
One down.
Phase tear ready.
Not great.
Fuse is here.
Shields
He's
are
low.
depleted. Recharging.
Can't quickly never mind.
Oh, fucking that team is so annoying. I had a heat shield and everything. I'm dead.
No, the heat shield didn't come out.
Papa always said, finish what you started. Damn it. I'm sorry.
It was just that fucking team just sitting there with snipers.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
And we're their first kills.
Yeah. They have 99 damage, 300 damage, 2 kills, no
Just
damage.
sitting there in the zones. Fucking assholes. That was a good game.
It was okay. Could have been better.
Couldn't have been.
Nuh-uh.
Too bad.
Could have won. Because these guys were trash. We just had to ult on them.
Yeah. That's true. What you did.
No, because I thought you were gonna die.
Ninja Link 123 wants to collaborate. What?
I clicked that hours ago. When I typed in chat, I clicked it. I was like, what happens? Wants to collaborate. Whoa.
A little window pops up that says start streaming together? What the fuck is that about?
Wants to collaborate. Request expires in a minute. What if I accept? Stream together should not be captured as a single browser source. Please use stream together in one browser window. Chrome required.
I think that guy wrote, Jesus, okay, I can show you videos? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Keep your guns close and your enemies alive.
And add each slot URL as separate browser sources in your streaming software. Stream together should not be captured as a single browser source. How the fuck does this work? I have to use Chrome. Please use stream together in one browser window.
This one goes out to all the fine folks back
I
home.
don't know how that works.
Silver, how you bloody doing tonight?
Well, does it capture my camera? Can you see my stupid face? The VTuber docs thing, remember? Does it do that? Well, I don't know.
I'm not doing anything. Hey, yes. Oi.
Wait.
Enough lying around. We drop
Oi.
It's Australian for oi, yeah.
It is. I don't know what you're laughing about. I'm an Australian historian.
It's true.
I know everything about Australia. How it started.
The fall of the Emu War.
Yeah, Mel Gibson driving the police car in the desert, fighting those mutants.
That's how it began.
Mad Max.
Mad Max. Borderlands, the
What do you mean, what am I on
pre-sequel.
about? Mel Gibson driving in that old police car in the desert, fighting mutants. Yeah.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Borderlands, the pre-sequel where everyone's Australian.
I'm more Australian than you are. That's crazy.
We need to get you fucking checked.
You didn't even know what tam-tams were until I told you.
Opening this hole.
You wanna go get checked?
With force.
triple take beside the booster.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Is there anybody on land near us, or
Not that I've
See?
seen.
had to speak a demonic language? Says she doesn't understand English. That's true. Yes.
I need a light weapon.
You're funny. If we find any energy ammo,
You'll find energy ammo here.
Oh, there's a team there.
Subject spotted. There.
Yep. There's loot boxes.
alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be over here.
Spotted a subject over there.
There's a energy mag in this building.
We'll be well positioned.
Subject
I will.
spotted. There.
I've got a
Oh,
purple on me.
They running? Oh no. My cheater. So lifeline. She's running towards Octane's playground.
We are inside the next ring.
Yeah. She's running that
I
way.
retract that. I suggest we analyze those grounds.
Oi, mate. Could you be a chum and hand me that bottle of water? Yeah, that's Australian.
No.
God save the queen.
What are you trying to say?
Foster's. Australian for beer.
Oh, God. tell me.
Attention.
Crocodile
Delivering
Dundee?
care package.
That's not a knife.
Standing by for care package.
This is a knife.
Reloading.
Rampart Grave?
Yeah, second team. I didn't down him.
Yeah, one's on ninja.
Down an enemy. I leveled up.
You hit me with a giant Australian ball.
She's New Zealand. Or Kiwi, yeah.
An upgrade has been selected. Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
Yeah, she's actually New Zealand.
Same with
Fuse is
No,
Australian.
Fuse is Australian.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me he, he's resin.
Rezzing.
Airstrike incoming.
No.
Dead. Dead.
No, let go.
Bro. I got no kills even though I downed 2 people. What? Yeah.
I am.
Okay, so they killed my shit.
Recharging shields.
I downed a rampart. Oh, she's right there.
Enemy on me.
Wait, how's she still up? Didn't we... That person I killed.
Yeah, because it was a different team.
Yes, where's this person?
I don't know, but she wanted to be dead so she can get revived instantly. So now we gotta go hunting. My gut says this way. Yeah. My gut says airbase.
How are you doing? Yes.
I was right.
I discovered the location of the next ring. Check your map.
That was a misclick.
Oh, that's not a... And I
Enemy
died.
down. I am under fire.
My ult was fine. I don't know where you went.
Enemy killed.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, like I went
I'll
through
go
your
get
ult
these
age.
bots.
Let me off.
blame the game, not me.
An upgrade has been selected.
Dude, this
Alright, I'll
game's
go get-
perfect.
Go to the res beacon.
I've got to go grab him first.
I've
Well,
secured
yeah,
the banner.
no, you,
They get
okay.
the second chance.
I grab it, you go.
It's both of I can do it.
We have our target. Reloading. Not so fast. Time to bind.
Yeah, the lifeline that was sniping you.
Full kill?
Yep.
I don't have life yet.
Yeah, but they can res because it's lifeline.
Yeah.
But not at this
I
crafter.
don't see them.
Rev was up top here. Last I shot at him.
That was
I'm going right to my box.
Don't slip.
Round 2.
Yeah, that was so weird. Like, I saw you do it, and then I did it,
Yeah.
and it was just like, to the left, you're dead. I'm like, oh, fuck you.
Attention. Supply ship
Where's
inbound.
my box?
It didn't fall off.
Order being delivered.
there's a replicator coming in.
Oh my god, I almost died.
They're here on me. Pretty sure I heard them.
All the way around.
Administering medical aid.
Could be better, but no point in complaining. That's not true. It's not complaining. You're just talking about it. How are you? I'm doing okay. I lost a few jobs a couple days ago, but I think I might have gained 3 yesterday, but one's confirmed, so that's good. And the other 2 are kind of up in there, but hey, work's work. So I'm happy about that. So I should have a job, I think, on Monday. Then hopefully have another one Tuesday, and then hopefully get that 3rd one Wednesday.
Rev's on me.
Nice.
Stalking him. Potentially a new team up ahead in front of me. It's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
just seen-
footsteps.
Target over there.
Running up to the respawn.
Yeah, right here. It's a rampart.
Over there.
I saw her peek on the right. I'm gonna go right side if you're going left, Ninja.
I'll go with Ninja.
Hold on, jump down.
I shattered an enemy's
He's jumping.
Rampart's 50.
Thermite out.
Subject down. Trap set and waiting.
Optics here. Mid-range. Repairing damages.
Nice.
Evac tower
I have a movie on me.
We
I'm
find
gonna
ourselves
maybe on me too,
inside
so
the
you
next
can take
ring.
the jump down if you want.
Serendipity.
Shields are depleted.
I have balloon.
See anybody, Ninja? Dead.
Nope, just the ones we killed. But there
That's on the other
is.
side of bunker.
Yep. Do you want to go through green bunker or around? We can go around.
You hear that? There's a cat.
Yeah,
I'm just worried about this open ass area.
Oh, they're fighting it, shooting at him
Subject
in that
spotted
building.
there.
Oh, Pathfinder's setting a zip over there.
Over there.
Oh, is anybody in bunker? If nobody's in bunker, we should take it because they're gonna have to go this
Enemy
way.
at that location.
I'm going straight into bunker. Because now I'm curious if anybody's.
I hear.
Another team pushing up on us. There's a team pushing up on us.
Right here, it's not even looted.
Yeah, they're coming. A team coming.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, that's crazy. This is not even looted.
Shield battery here.
Zip line over on us.
No, that's not box.
Systems have been restarted. Delivering replicator.
Left side had heat shield.
Yeah, we gotta watch behind us too. If that team got around.
Pretty sure they did.
Knockdown shield here.
Level
Level 4.
I think they're still in there too, you guys.
They are.
Yeah, there's still a tank that way.
Oh, and on that building to the right. Almost broke. Valk up there.
Reload.
Getting shot at. Reloading. Shields are
Bound by my hand.
Is somebody up there?
Nope, just checking.
Okay.
Oh,
only 30 seconds remain. The ring moves.
Zone. Not with us.
You wanna go now? Your bunker?
Shield cracked.
She's 50! She's 50!
Throwing frag.
No way, bro. She's so dead. That's crazy.
Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me.
he's sliding. Down the zip line.
Which way are we going? I guess we have to go out?
I have balloon.
Big things in that.
I think we should have went through bunker. Well, I'm in zone right here, so
Themselves to be caught.
I cracked that valve. I have to pop it back into mode. Your pop bad.
These bonds are easily broken.
But Alex broke again, Ninja.
I know, I'm dead.
Yeah, we should have went
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Come on, heal, heal, heal.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming.
They just have too many positions for that.
Feedback tower.
This is not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Good. 1 minute. To
They're
cover.
on the same team.
I'm under fire.
They're not.
45 seconds until the ring closes.
All right, continue. Last part I heard was you had a few jobs. I had a few jobs lined up and they got canceled, which it is what it is. But I think I might have got 3 jobs
I have
on
30
Friday.
seconds. Plenty.
One's confirmed for Monday, so that's good. And then hopefully the other 2 confirmed. So that's nice. But yeah, it's not complaining. Yes, whatever you want to talk about, talk about. Yeah, it's not complaining. You're just talking about it. But I hope you're doing good other than whatever's happening.
Taking fire.
Oh, she just
2 squads left.
In progress.
Taking fire.
I know. Just trying to run around. They were just literally everywhere.
yeah, we should have went through bunker. Because once they have height in the buildings, you can't fight that.
No, you really can't.
I see an enemy.
The bunker wouldn't have been great either because we'd have to rotate around the whole thing into the
No,
field.
but at least we're in the zone and we're not, there's not a team, it's a field and nobody's gonna fight, right? Nice happy for you? Well, hopefully I get them, but thanks, yes. No, just been bitching to myself a lot lately. The whole, I don't feel like I'm going to work thing and you already know my truck situation. Oh, yeah, so you're not feeling work and then, yeah, the whole truck thing too. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I know. Me and Sarah got to get our vehicles probably checked before winter hits. It's always a good idea, usually. Do you have any leads on the truck? It's either I get it fixed or I buy a new one. No point in complaining. Honestly, like I said before, and I don't know if you know anybody or if your dad knows anybody or anything, right? But if you know a mechanic who's going to be honest with you, that's the first thing I would do personally.
You also have to test them. I saw clips about people testing mechanics to see if they're legit or not.
Oh.
By planting shit and seeing what they say. If they charge you a certain amount for something that's a simple fix or whatever.
Yeah. But that's what I would do, yes. Take to a mechanic that somebody knows and trusts and see what they say, right?
So long as you follow.
Because honestly, if it's not anything big and it's easy to replace, I would probably just do that.
This isn't the first time I've had to hurt a bunch of egos.
Unless you care about having a new truck, but that's up to you.
We doing it?
That is an ideal landing place.
What are we doing?
Get ready. Moving up.
It's your fault.
Oh, we got... I don't know if they're flying over or not. There's textures on this. I actually tried. I actually talked to a guy. There's a thinking about making.
2 teams landing with us.
Do you know him or somebody's contesting us at this building?
Not anymore.
Allowing themselves to be caught. First blood.
I don't have a gun yet. No.
Here, here's a car.
Drop your parallel.
You gotta kill her. I think we might just have to push this one outside the door.
Nah. He'll come in.
Harvesters are now available.
Caught. Like a rat in a trap. Enemy down.
Octane's down.
Enemy taken out.
Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy. I leveled up. I should select an upgrade now.
I killed a Mirage here.
This one is no progress. Get up.
Another tank.
Find the next ring. Not so impetus. Adding another scan thread.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my, dude, I got like 5 people or 4 people in this place.
Get me killed.
Oh my god, I love it.
Works every time.
Honestly, that's so. I literally had a gas trap here on that last person, and then I picked it up, and they walked in. They saw it disappear, and then I shot it. That was great.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Well, hopefully it goes good with that guy. Yes, yeah. Can't complain. I've been doing some things in the house. Has been a productive Saturday. Nice. I was actually talking today. I should really go through this basement and start clearing shit. I think that'd be good.
Respawn.
Mind games, right? I love this place. It's so funny.
Recharging shields.
I don't know him, but I'm not gonna know anybody. Your dad doesn't know anybody or family or anything?
Administering medical aid.
But hey, if you get a good vibe from the guy, then that's, you know, that's good.
They rezzed here.
That location interests me.
Catching up to you.
But I don't see them. Oh, that's you.
Coming up behind you.
I don't see them either. Well, these pills are still closed.
Supply bin
So they
there.
must have went market side? Yeah, we don't really have mechanics in the family. Yeah, we don't
Found
either.
it
We
here.
just know people that
Don't
know.
lose your head. Level 3.
Well, actually, that's a lie. My brother's a mechanic, but nobody talks to him. So. And honestly, he's probably charging double.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Probably.
Sadly, that's not
Gas
even a
trap
double.
deployed.
Another res.
Pay attention. Dropship arriving.
Another one.
Untrusted mechanic is something I have pleasure of. Really?
Dead
I
people
mean, I
right
know
there.
somebody, but he does it every
Xbox
once in a
there.
while out of his garage, so it's not like 100%. And then Sarah also knows somebody as well, which is good. The issue that we have is she has a Mini Cooper, not cool dude, and a lot of people don't like working on Mini Coopers for good reason. And then Mini Cooper
Shoot the balloon, shoot the balloon.
Reloading. Let's put you in a bind.
Run the zone here.
Move this way.
In front of me.
Burn up another one.
Opening fire. Reloading.
Behind also. Static.
Oh shit.
Well, now you have the res.
We're fucked.
Flying over.
Are you guys safe?
Yeah.
I'm in the building.
They're in the building?
Not
yeah,
anymore.
Oh no! What?
Our squad mate fell.
Jumping.
Oh my god, my gun's not reloaded.
Phase tear. Use it. Reloading. Recharging shields.
So fucking annoying.
We did good.
Master Octane.
Fucking yes, we did good at the start.
I'm surrounded by a bunch of fucking nerds. Yeah, I've heard about it. I have a BMW that has. Oh, really? Yeah, see, the worst part that we run into, Cool Dude, and we tried to get like an oil pan heater, but I don't know if you know of anything.
1 minute and the ring is close.
Just you might. I always ask people. So like, her Mini Cooper's awesome. Don't get me wrong. She loves it. It's fun to drive. But when it hits like minus 35 to 40, which we do get here, it won't start.
45 seconds until close.
And I know there's no block heater. You can't get a block heater on them.
Replicator there.
So we tried like
Those
the
who
oil
hesitate
pan
to
heater,
use it
but
will fall.
I don't know if there's anything else we can do. Because if you know of anything, yeah. Because I'm always like trying to figure out like, okay, how we get a keep our car
Plenty.
like starting in the winter. Because honestly, we probably get a good 30 days of that.
Two
Probably a good
squads
30.
left.
What?
What?
2 squads left.
Yeah.
Which one killed you?
The Octane.
Yeah, what's his
10
name?
seconds to reach the
I
I
ring.
got killed
Shallows?
by the party. I got killed by the master player, which was the party.
Finally fixed my truck window assembly today. Let's go soon.
Yeah, he's killing everyone.
That's even more complicated than I have imagined.
I've secured the banner. They get a second chance.
He's a nerd, yes.
Yeah, after this game, I gotta go get Sarah's dinner ready. Because she should be home here soon. Whoever mixed up 2 cables so my door handle and lock doesn't work from the inside, and I
One
couldn't
squad
get out
left to
when I
route.
went to pick up dinner. Oh, really? That's funny, Sim.
I'll be here, but I just gotta do something quickly. When you after this match
He
anyway. So.
killed everyone.
So I had to take it apart and swap it back. I live in Argentina. The coldest that has ever been here is minus 3 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty different.
Loot bin restock.
Like last year, Cool Dude, we had minus 50 for like, I would say 4 days in a row, and it fucked up a lot of
I'm
different
inside
vehicles.
the next ring.
But Sarah's car, like,
Oh, there's a load of shit on my bed.
it took probably 2 weeks.
They're
for it
flying
to-
in.
Like it didn't matter. We could boost it. It didn't matter. But it took about 2 weeks for it to warm up.
Oh
and then
shit,
start.
they're jumping on us. They're coming from up top.
Deploying a heat shield. Let's phase tear. Use it.
Oh, How did my thing not do as much damage? I was hitting him point blank with it.
Point blank with what?
Eva.
Oh,
And it was doing like 28s, and then he hits me twice with the Mastiff for 105. Like, how?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah, honestly, that's what I mean. It wants to hibernate. If we had a garage, I think it would be a different story, but we don't.
This makes
Garages
no
are-
sense.
Okay. I need to take like probably 15, 20. So, if you guys are still playing, I will be back, but I gotta go get a
I'm
dinner
still
ready.
playing. I don't know about Ninja, but I gotta do something quickly as well.
Small dinner break, then back with more Apex Legends, the new hit video game from the best publisher ever in all of gaming history.
Oh, sweet. hell.
EA. I
Pumpkin.
love them.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, I gotta go get a dinner ready for Sarah.
Oh, you
She's
just got two
working
titles.
the late shift, and then she is working early tomorrow. So I'm gonna go make her dinner and stuff, and then she's gonna come home and eat. So yeah, give me like 15 minutes. She'll be back.
Pumpkin. Hey, yes. Do something cool, streamer? No. What do you want me to do? Pumpkin? Okay, that's cool. Wahahaha. Play some chess. I don't... How are we supposed to play chess?
Really, I'm free whenever, so just give me a hoy.
Pumpkin.
Ah,
Pumpkin.
be good.
Pumpkin. 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 Oh, I got a pet. Yay. What a play. Alright, I moved my pawn to
Yeah,
um
going?
E6. I don't know if that's actually correct. You never played chess in your life? What? Really? This song released 2 days ago. I gotta go to the bathroom. Or Mastermind. Oh shit. You ever play Mastermind? No. No one's ever heard of Mastermind. I swear to God. Here, I'm Googling it. This thing. This one's 3 colors. No, it's 4. You just can't see the 4th one for some reason. This one. It's basically like Wordle. You have like a set color code and you just guess the color code, and then the red whites tell you right place, wrong color, right color, right place type thing. That's it. Why did the music stop? Hello? I don't know why the music stopped. Okay, whatever, fine. But yeah. I liked this one. This one was fun. That and yeah, sorry. And then what else did we have? Party starters. Is it like this thing? Or a drinking game, party starter? Let's look at old board games. Oh, that one thing. What was it called? It was a big circle. But my grandma had like this big board that you like on one side it had like a hole in the middle, and then they had these pegs, and you were supposed to like flick the piece into like the hole or something, or get close to it or whatever. And if you flip the whole board over, you got a checkerboard, so you can use those same pieces on that. And then it also had this backgammon. I don't know how to play that game, but it had this on there as well. And I know how to play this game because of Warframe. I'm really bad at it though. Was it Kanji? No, I don't know what it was called. What is Kanji? That's a language. Kanji. That's the written language. Battleships was good. Battleship was good. They're sorry. Oh, Connect 4. Classic. And Trouble. I like Trouble. You like smash the middle part and the dice goes crazy. Classic game of dominoes wasn't too bad. I think looking up old board games is showing a very limited number of board games. Oh, I remember this. This is just anxiety. Clue. Oh, Clue. Yeah. Oh, there was another one we had. What was it? Oh, guess who? This one. You can't see it. It's this one with the people. It's called Guess Who. This one. You basically just ask someone like, "Is yours a male or female?" And then that you would knock down all the females if they said it was a male character. And then you'd be like, "Are they wearing a hat?" And then you would knock down all the ones wearing a hat if it was wrong or right. Until you have the one thing, and then you guess until whoever guesses your guy correctly. And you were ideally supposed to like rearrange them all, right? We didn't really do that. Too much work. Snakes and ladders. Candyland. Oh yeah, they have a Terraria board game now on Kickstarter. It was a sorry God couldn't lose. What is this? Aggravation? Oh wait, yeah, no, this is just sorry. I remember this. This one was just sorry, but like balls and holes. It's literally the same game though. You have like your starting point, then you just go around and then you make it into your slot. That's literally sorry. But with dice and more simplified. Sorry just has like the cards. Like if you get 7 or whatever, you get to move backwards 1 or move forward 7 or some bullshit like that. Swap between a player or whatever. Connect 4 shots. Dude, I was crazy at Hungry Hippos. I was a fucking beast, dude. Oh, they're sorry. I'm trying to remember if we had any more like obscure ones like Mastermind that like no one remembers. Oh, Mancala. I liked Mancala a lot. The problem with board games though is you kind of need more than one person to play them. God, I just got a message. Someone is offering 125 for my old chair. I moved here in May. It is now September. I didn't think he still had my old chair. What the fuck? That's funny. I'll take 125. Who's that? What? Oh, that was probably potato. Sounds like a deal. Well, I got it for like 300 something, maybe 400. I don't remember. But like no one was buying it, so I kept lowering the price, and I sat on like 150 for the longest time, and he never messaged me ever until now, and I'm like, what? I thought maybe you just threw it away because like I didn't know he still had the fucking chair. Yeah, sell it. Get rid of that thing. What the fuck? I guess I'm getting some money now. You think new board games are still being made and are so popular? I mean, Terraria did their own board game, so like I think stuff like that would still be made. Like Stardew Valley board game. Is this real? Stardew Valley the board game review, I guess. I didn't even know that. But like stuff like that, right? Like big name things, like maybe you'd find like I don't know, dumb example, Apex Legends the board game. But it would be like one of those um like a Warhammer type. Like you'd have your units and then you would range, weapon, and then like the fire thing. It would be tactic like that, I think. That is a thing though. Yeah, I guess those board games are still being made. It's like the Warhammer miniatures and such. Those type of things are definitely still being made. Card games are still big. But new ideas? I don't know. I mean, the classic wooden cardboard board games are kind of just adapted upon over and over and over and over. It's kind of hard to make like a new fresh board game that's like engaging. Personally, if to make new board game single player, you know? Make like a roguelike board game with like a bunch of different like cards, and then you would like with different like variables and enemies and stuff, and like make a roguelike but board game. That'd be cool. I'd play that. Uno remaster. They have like so many different versions of Uno though. Have you seen those games? Or like the videos of people playing Uno, and they have like the Uno, I don't even know what they're called, but they have like different cars that do fucking weird shit. The digital video game, it has like different game modes. So I guess you could call that a different Uno. I don't know. A lot of board games just have like convoluted rules though. I haven't played Uno in so long. Uno. No Mercy. What's that? Brutal, ruthless, unapologetic. Plus 10. I guess that's it. Sealed, new, sold out. Oh, like that's eBay. Never mind. There's that. Uno, no mercy. Uno flip. Oh, is that it? I think that's what it was. Oh, so it's not just the digital game. They actually have like card packs for that game mode. Okay, cool. Yeah, look. I don't know what that is. Uno Teams. Oh, I knew about that. Yeah, in that game you can also play like teams, but Uno Flip is what I meant. Where like the cards, there's like a card that flips the cards, then you flip the card, and then the other side of the card is like a different color. You have like purple, green instead of, or not green, but like orange instead of like the yellow, green, blue, red. We have like the other colors. And then it changes things. This freaking weird. Yeah, pink. Because now that I'm an adult, the only time I'm playing a card or a board game is when, with my family putting money down, shit gets real on Mexican domino night. Imagine having friends IRL. That would be crazy. You know what I want? I want a fidget spinner. I'll have my own fun. I'll just spin. I don't need human interaction. I have spin. As I grab my fidget cube. Uno Barbie. Oh, yo. No fucking way. Barbie the movie Uno. Is this real? I think it's real. That's crazy. Me like fidget spinner. I just like to fidget. The ultimate Uno variation list. What is this? Uno One Piece. What the fuck? An ADHD ring. It spins, and it's all I do all day. What is an ADHD ring? That just looks like a normal ring. Is it this one? Oh, because you can like, or I don't know. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Anxiety ADHD ring. Double layer worry ring. Silver plated fidget ring. Adjustable size. Dainty ring. Stackable ring. Pearl ring. Etsy Canada. Nice, dude. Maybe I should do this just in case. Just in case Amazon wants to dox me real quick on Google Images. Fidget ring. Is it maybe this? I wonder if Amazon's still going to dox me anyway. ADHD spinner rings. These ones? Do they spin? Like you could just roll them around? That'd be fun. I would like that. These are ugly. No. High polished, rotatable. Oh. I guess the inside's on ball bearings. Makes sense. Oh, that's cool. You can roll it like a dice. Yeah. I can see that. Oh, that one's cool. It's cogs. I bet if you roll it, then they roll in the cogs and they cut in it cogs. Chain. Or no, I guess it's textured. It's just meant to be texture so that you can roll it on surfaces. That's what it is. I see. I see. I could see myself getting one of these. This is the same thing. So I guess it's just beads on a ring and you just roll them. That looks so uncomfortable to wear, though. No. Colorful. I'd get. I would get one of those. Pen flipping? Yeah. I do that at work, but it has like a fat fucking like rubber thing on the end, so it's weighted. So when I flip it around, I'm like hitting myself in the face because it just flies. Someone told me about a like chewing necklace. Is that it? And then you just chew on that. This, the Lego. They told me about the Lego one specifically. But spinning pens for like $9. Best for spinning pens. Oh, like specifically spinning pens? Oh, wait. I don't know what you're talking about then. Sensory chew necklace. This is what I need. I literally got up and I grabbed some fucking pastries to shove in my mouth because I have oral fixation needs. I need one of these so I can chew on this and not food. Spinning pen. Oh, like this? Oh. Oh. It's like a weighted baton type thing, so like you can spin it. Interesting. That is pretty cool. I want to see a video typing. Pen spinning. These aren't the spinning pens, though. These are just pens. This is the spinning pens. Epic pen spinning. They just sit down next to the robot. Hell yeah, dude. That's so sick. Let me try. 5 seconds later. Who threw that? Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. What is... What? The blood rugs we actually sell? Oh, blood. They sell blood rugs. Okay. I don't know. I guess it's like an art thing. Like they're painting it so that it has... Like, why would you... Why do you want a blood rug? Blind and deaf pizza cooking challenge? Oh no, that's clicking on a video. This is called Magic Trick. Wait. No, I don't know. I don't know. There's no context for that. Ball. Secret ball. My nuts. He dropped it. And it's gone. Wow. It's not like anyone could think he just threw it off the table. I see.
Bulls.
Well, he hit the greedy and he died. What? You're back?
Yeah, I had dinner already.
Oh
She's
my
like, I'm gonna be home at 10:30. I was like, perfect. And then I made mac and cheese with real cheese. I like grated cheese and made it super good. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where is she? And then I call her and she doesn't answer. And I call her again. She's like, oh yeah, I'm still at work. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I got a
What?
kick-ass dinner.
She stood you up, man.
I know. So I just threw everything in the fucking garbage.
Yeah, as you should, you temper tantrum baby.
Yes, it's fucking stupid. She honestly takes me for granted. It's crazy.
Did she come home yet?
No, she's at work.
Still.
I literally was waiting up there. I'm like, man, what the fuck? And she's like, no, we're still at work. We're still doing stuff. I think she's cheating on me. I'm calling it.
It's fair.
Calling it.
That's the only logical explanation, really.
It is. You know how women are.
No comment.
Honestly, this mac and cheese is fucking awesome, but yeah, it's gonna be fucking soft by the time she gets home.
I ate cereal and pastry.
You ate cereal and what?
Pastry. I don't know, these little bun things that are squishy.
Why did you lose?
Something in them?
I don't know. They're just plain.
Oh,
Yes, says that's why I fuck dudes.
What?
Monica, you would tell me if Sarah's cheating on me, right?
Oh, 100%.
These things and more.
No, see, I don't fuck with cheaters, Static. Like, that's my biggest pet peeve. I don't fuck with cheaters. If I find out someone's cheating, I don't give a fuck.
This is
How
your
well
She
I've
was
known
supposed to
the
be at
person.
home
I
at
love
10:30 for dinner, and she said she's still at work, so obviously she's cheating, right?
No, I'm pretty sure she's still at work, Dom.
I guess that could be the other option.
Study the land. Find our advantage. Then we jump.
Sure. Yeah, as I was saying, Static, I generally don't fuck with cheaters. Like, if I find out someone's cheating, I'm the first one to say something. I don't give a fuck. Like, I can be the bad person all I fucking want. They can label me the bad person.
But that's the good person.
Being a cunt and everything else like that on the sun. I don't give a fuck. I just don't fuck with cheaters.
Yeah, like unless I make dinner and they're still at work and they don't come home, then that gets cheating. So. That's the only parameter, you know?
round one.
Are you looking cheap, big boy? You know it, yes. Why'd you sit on Daddy's lap and give me a sniff? Jesus Christ! Demonic, that's fucked.
A
You
sniff?
are fucking demented.
Demonic is so fucking
Kill leader appointed.
What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
need
A sniff.
seriously. You need fucking Jesus. Like, you actually need fucking Jesus.
45 seconds and a nearby ring.
Placing gas trap.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I'll eat your homemade mac and cheese before 10:30. I know you would. I know you would.
We have 30 seconds.
Can't wait to
Prepare.
smell my homemade mac and cheese all over you, dirty fucker.
Fuck.
Gross.
What? Why is that gross, Ninja?
The
Dudes can't fucking snip mac and cheese off the plate?
the visual is gross.
2024, bro.
Okay. I'm allowed to not like things. That's not visual clutter at all. What the fuck? Why is it so bright?
Which
Alright, let's go kill these guys.
interests me.
Dying outside the ring would be
Where?
pointless.
Either we go fight runoff or we fight containment.
You wanna go there? Okay.
Or here.
Replicator there. Those who hesitate to use
Well,
it
either way,
will
we're gonna be in
fall.
the middle, pretty much.
They're pinging.
Target acquired. There.
Squid on vacation, I see. Yeah, lore-wise, I think this character's gonna be on that fire moon.
Care
Yes,
package
bro,
being
Ninja,
delivered.
I can sniff cheese off a homeboy's chest.
Packages
Don't make it
likely
weird.
used to
Yeah.
delta in our favor.
I didn't say.
It says it right on the back of the KD box on how to make it.
I'm not making it weird.
Make KD. Second step. Rub all over homeboy's chest. Right here.
Spotted one. Distant. Firing on subjects.
Don't have optics, but he's broke purple. Rev's jumping away. Hit Rev. Rev's in his ult, but he's back there.
Subject spotted.
Wait, what was that?
Enemy in
That
the
was me.
distance.
I have to play Bloodhound.
Oh.
Right behind this rock.
Headshot that guy.
There he is.
Are they in the building?
And outside.
Nah, he's out behind the rock.
Oh, okay.
That one's
Death
over
Watch.
there.
Wraith, sorry.
Wraith.
Firing.
Wraith's on the rope.
These ties bind.
On top there also.
Pitiful. Allowing themselves to be caught. Reload.
Another variable for the lab rats. Enemy spotted. Target spotted. Scanning the area. I have a
Somebody's still in
subject
there.
in view.
See you, bitches.
Broke that one. think it was on one side. The one that you snared, I
Oh,
think,
the
is the one that I
tree.
rolled.
I hit her shields.
One there.
Second squad is firing at us. Reloading.
Bro, can this team...
Shields are recharging.
Thanks for the lurk, yes. Alright, I'm gonna go find food before everything closes. I might be back. Alright, well, find the food. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it.
Reloading.
Gotta push one of them.
Subject damaged.
They're looting right there.
Enemy at that location.
Left, 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 left.
This will bind them.
Broke, 70.
The squads remain.
Reloading.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Where'd he go?
Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there.
Yeah, he's behind that truck now.
Why did I hear someone close?
I'm on fire.
Okay. Don't miss then. That's fine. Toggle.
Recharging
Yeah.
shields. Repairing damages. Helmet, ultimate accelerant here.
You guys see optics for it, sir.
I don't have any optics. Besides a 1 to 2.
Fuck that one blue.
Reloading.
Jesus.
Killed. I'm going to finish them because I hate them.
Cutting the phase tear.
Administering medical aid.
We're just...
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh, no, outside. Well, just shoot him. Why'd you throw your ult?
Does anyone know how many people? You don't communicate. You
Ah,
shoot.
Just
Insane. I
one.
didn't know. You gotta cross out. Two times here. They're on height.
Oh, I needed that med kit, bro. I need it now. Well, I have to go in zone to get that.
I've been downed.
Demonic.
Oh my god. Maybe you didn't rush into a fucking fire.
Well, maybe if you drop the med kit, left it for me. Huh? Why are you doing this to me?
Anybody have the evac?
I'm being harassed.
Taking fire.
Optics here.
There, they're backing off. I hit him one time. And he got scared.
Sadly, we have to go to Hydro.
The ring is far. There are unscoped to be found in action.
Alright.
Oh, hey, oh, fuck yeah.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
Yeah, they're getting shot at now. We're good. Surprised I never saw you make this happen.
Located some extra supplies.
It was one stream.
The ring is coming. Reposition now.
Welcome to chat.
Hey, I got the spider after I crafted.
Another variable for the lab rats. Getting shot at. Grab this.
Oh my god, 25 flesh on, 25 health I need left on Pathfinder.
Scanning the area. Trap set. And waiting. Administering medical aid.
I don't have the med kit.
Got one.
They're all inside there.
Restocking complete. Replicator is
Now they hit the jump.
I've secured the banner. They get a second
Balloon.
chance.
No, I mean the other team was inside the building.
My last kill.
We're close to the ring.
I had med
We
kits
have
and shit
one.
like that
I
in the
grabbed
box
it.
that you
He
should
only
just
had
grab.
one.
I also had syringes.
I took them.
They're fighting over there. I think we just gotta keep
The ring's
moving.
close. 45 seconds. The pressure is
Static.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking these.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare. Ultimate accelerant here.
Fucking teaming.
healing my wounds.
Where's zone gonna be?
Hydra. You want to just go hit portal?
Probe that sector over there. 10 seconds remain.
I don't know if we can make it, but I'm going now. We're probably dead, actually.
No, we can hit it.
Well, it's zone 3, though.
warning. Ring
That's fine. We're already there.
We are all outside of the
package
ring.
being
We're
delivered.
basically in the portal already.
Those care packages
Oh, the red
likely
thing's
use the
behind you.
delta in our favor.
Too bad.
What the bed?
Nope. Cody killed I Like Me.
We should inspect that area.
Just sticking it.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Lifeline.
Enemy in the distance.
They're up by the red pack area.
Not my time.
They're up there.
Enemy far.
There's also a care package not long from landing where they are.
Replicator on high.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
Enemy at that location.
We should probe that sector over there.
The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
Deploying a variable. Only 2 other squads remain. Subject spotted. There.
They're pushing the team on the bridge. Can't even do anything about it.
Perfect hit. An enemy's shield. Shot connected.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's like freaking one there.
Let's put you in a bind. I have caught
We
them.
can ult on top of the bridge behind them.
If you do it, I got my ult. I'm right behind you.
Warning. New movement in progress.
Please work, please work.
Phase tear ready. Bound by my hand.
Gas trap deployed. Last one down. That completes the
One squad remains. Now you prove.
No! Lifeline's low. Behind you, behind you! Demonic did not come with us. Demonic, I'm dropping.
subject spotted.
They're rezzing.
Rising up there. Yeah, just stick it.
I will assist you.
Watch for the drop.
Recharging shields.
Subject spotted.
Looking at the stairs.
Okay,
Actually.
I'll...
This will bind them.
Grenade.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
No! I had the gold. It didn't get you up. Darn. Monica, you're so far behind.
That was a good play. We had them there. Did the lifeline res the Loba, or was she just crouching?
I think she rezzed.
I thought it was just a lifeline, so I rushed her, and then the Loba
Yeah, I
was
did that,
crouching
but-
behind the box. And then we flew over her. Oh, nice error.
You got an error?
Yeah.
Leaving match.
Sent me back to the lobby. Stinky, stupid, dumb, 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 dumb.
Holy fuck, dude.
What? Mac and
You ever make a
cheese?
chicken pot pie?
Yeah, great.
And if you have like, it was just a cheap 99-cent Walmart mac and cheese.
Invite
box.
me.
Yeah. Mix them together, like eat them together. Holy shit. Looks so good.
Chicken pot pie.
Yeah, with mac and cheese. Like put it on top, like spoon it together. Oh my god.
No.
Do it.
I don't have those things. I ate cereal today.
Dude, I wish I could have cereal. They still don't have oat milk.
Just go to a different store.
No, none of them have it because of the listeria thing.
I don't know about that.
I'm serious.
Okay, but I'm just like, I didn't know about that.
Oh.
What even
I
is
thought you were like,
listeria?
I doubt that. I'm like,
Oh no, I said I don't know
No,
about
he
that.
said he didn't know about that.
What is listeria?
it goes in your blood and actually infects your bloodstream. And then if you're older or if you already have issues, people died from it. It was mostly that Silk brand and the Walmart brand and then another brand.
Cool.
But it was all like their soy, oat, and almond. And they still don't have them on stock. They said the whole manufacturing process was fucked. It was on like the Canadian websites and all that. But yeah, they're all gone.
Damn.
At least
Shit.
here they are.
Oh, we still have all that shit over
Yeah.
here.
Because like multiple people died from it. So
Oh, fuck.
L.
Yep, fuck.
did you just say L? Somebody wanted a bowl of cereal?
Yeah, I did.
Jesus. Dude, these frosted flakes are good.
Wow.
Oh shit.
You got. Wow, those kittens are really kind of squawking at the moment.
Squawking.
Ow, they're fucking. Oh.
They're squawking.
Literally the best way I could put it. They're squawking.
This is your champion.
The cucumbers have a coil here.
E. coli.
What?
Oh. The cucumbers have E. coli here. I know spinach around us usually always has. Is it a coli on spinach? What's the big one on spinach? The chicken.
Chicken pox?
Salmonella.
Salmonella.
Oh.
Why does spinach get salmonella?
I don't know.
It always has it.
You better hope I find you before they do.
What?
Fucking die.
Get ready. Moving up.
Hey, Doom. Happy birthday, Doom. If anybody doesn't know, it's Doom's birthday.
Happy birthday, Doom.
Happy birthday, Doom.
Is it?
That was also Sims as well.
I know. It's yours and Sid's birthday on the same day.
There was a team that did win in that area, so.
Yeah, above. What? I got a no-rec on the last shot. So dumb. I gotta go to bed soon. Work.
Good. Jump in.
I'm working an earlier shift.
Arcstar delivered. Arcstar delivered. Reloading. Subject spotted.
Recharging my shields.
Digital high five. What the?
We've got company.
What?
Oh,
Digital hi-fi. Oh, it was a console.
I wonder if no rigs happen more when you're fighting a console. It would make sense, right?
No.
Yeah, it would.
It's server side, not client side.
Yeah, I know, but they have to go through PlayStation servers and Xbox servers. There's a middleman.
Well, that middleman is why it's just even. Evenly bad.
I had a great time spending time with the family and grunting. Nice.
Grubbing.
Grubbing. Nice.
This guy.
Made a good little chunk of birthday money to help with moving expenses. Nice. I read that one right, you prick.
Did you though?
Yeah. Made a good little chunk of birthday money. I'm not fucking rereading. I read it right. Fuck off.
You can maybe second guess yourself though.
No. Thanks for the 3-stream streak, Doom. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I had a great time spending time with the family and grunting. What?
I don't know what they're into over there.
Well, that's not grunting.
Oh no.
oh my god.
Like, you guys don't understand how hard it is, alright?
Rest assured, I will accept nothing less.
Oh shit. oh.
Just get yourself like a cheap
It's
second
okay,
monitor.
Static. We do sometimes all fucking misread shit that we
Can you say the same?
misread shit, okay? Nothing
You know what I look like.
bad.
Come find me.
Just fine.
You know what I
All
look
of
like.
it,
Come find me.
Yeah.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
You don't even know how to activate a second monitor.
Papa always said finish what.
Hey, Chart.
Enough lambing around. We're dropping.
No.
Well, I barely did either.
What?
I said, well,
Should have landed there as a fight.
Inspect that area.
oh.
This is awesome.
Additional supplies here.
Yeah, coming up.
Round
Static.
beginning ring countdown.
Monica, do you enjoy suffering?
Yeah.
Hours.
Kill leader.
Why?
Suspect we will find something here.
New kill leader. Surely you
Why?
can take the title from them.
1 minute until a nearby ring
Why?
closes.
Why?
You really don't need a reason, but
Well,
I'm used to suffering, so
I'm curious.
The pressure is exhilarating.
Guess I'll just leave this whole POI by myself.
Only 30 seconds remain. The ring moves. Beware. I've added a variable.
Reposition now.
Level 3.
Where is she?
Trap is set. Data soon to follow. Taking fire.
What the fuck?
Not at me.
Shields are recharging.
Nice try, stupid.
Yeah, you tell him.
Oh. Oh, okay. They got angles.
Care package being
Placing gas
delivered.
trap.
Are they good at the game?
Care package incoming.
They got a rampart with walls.
Oh
Shields are
no.
recharging.
Attention.
This is my last sheet note.
A new kill leader. We have our target. I leveled up. I should select an upgrade now. I have
Getting shot at.
Okay, I'm
Very good.
on my way.
They're coming.
Gas trap.
I'm on my way.
Gas trap deployed.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
Oh, they went back.
Back where?
No, they're not. They're coming over.
Are they?
Yeah, one jumped down. Rampart jumped down this way.
Shields are recharging.
Okay, I'm gonna kill them all.
I think I heard Watson fences.
Placing an independent variable.
fire.
Oh,
Oh, it's fucking wrecked! Holy shit! See that person just walk up and
Back by my hand.
bro.
Throwing frag.
They got someone above us.
Thermite out. Reloading.
They knocked one right around the corner there, didn't they?
oh, and the other one came down the stairs to meet me there.
Your efforts
Dude,
were a
what is even happening in this?
but I
Oh,
will pass
bullshit. Just got shooting around.
This is. Can we stop landing like this? Land together in a POI, commit, and then move in?
We were fine.
I wouldn't call any of that fine.
We had one knocked. I had the other one broke.
Duh.
This way, I think.
I've got your back.
I know. I just don't want to land too far away because then we run to like reds and we got blues. You know. And now,
You know?
great. Now he's not talking to me. Oh, okay.
Something is whispering in your ear. Silence it.
I'm gonna see if I can get. That's what it's gonna fix. They, everyone can fucking hear them. Walking away.
The cat?
Fuck my reflex.
Introducing your champion.
Oh, when she fucking shut up me, I'll do that.
Come
Oh,
find
you
me.
look.
Prepare for sudden death.
Be up. Oh, no, no.
There's two teams.
Target spotted. There.
Yep.
Is there no upstairs? Bruh. Bruh.
Alternator here.
Blood.
The battle happens quick. Be ready. Extra supply here. Firepower.
outside the next ring. Superior positioning.
Beware. I've added a variable.
Team.
Enemy spotted. Far.
And a team fighting in front of me.
Did you say you had the heavy mag? Or...
Yeah, purple heavy mag over there in the
Evo
belt.
harvesters are online.
Another variable for the lab rats.
We're gonna have a team coming from
An
this way though,
excellent
just so you know.
selection.
Firing on subjects. Getting shot at. Leaving a gas trap behind.
They went inside.
Recharging
Res.
shields.
They're still fighting over there.
Spotted a subject.
There's a team inside now.
Another variable for the lab rats. We find ourselves in some
Behind me.
getting shot at.
All right.
A lady never kills and tells.
Champ squad.
Himothy. Said Himothy. I'm looking at the kill feed.
Static. Range splatter. I got two though, dude.
You got two of them. Stole my kill, but yeah, you got two of them.
I didn't steal nothing.
You did. You stole my kill and then you killed the Maggie. Frickin' bullshit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I was there. I would know. Fuck you laughing at? What do you think? What is so funny?
Idiots.
I'm not an idiot. I'm just stupid.
Follow me. I will cut a path.
Did they already buff Valk or is that next season?
Did they buff Valk? Yeah, on the split.
Oh.
She's a recon now, and they buffed her. to
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why she's recon.
She broke. She needs nerfs.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
This is your
No.
champion.
Does her Q hit multiple people in one instance when it shouldn't?
I don't know.
I don't think so. That means
Right,
mine's
bullshit.
better.
Well, ass should be nerfed.
I think you should be nerfed. Your gas trap triggers too quickly.
Yeah, okay. And the delay in the damage. Dude, you've noticed that, right? I know I talked to you about the gas traps, like, not engaging. And I've already seen that this stream. But have you noticed that when they do engage somebody's in
Eyes
the
on the
gas, you
prize.
don't get the
I
damage
noticed because it happened to me.
for like 2 seconds now? That wasn't in the patch notes. What the fuck is that? Yeah,
The
what is
the initial hit, like when it pops, doesn't hurt you. It's the tick. It's the next tick after that.
that? Like, if they change that, that's kind of a big thing for Caustic Clues that, you know, maybe you want to put in the patch notes.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome. First blood. That was quick.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
Probably.
I'm sure. The guy who's not working on Legend Balance anymore, yeah.
Well, we don't know.
We do know.
You do know? You talked to
I
me.
said we do know.
You do know.
Okay, dude. Yeah, I know everything.
It's all part of his plan to dismantle the caustic mains. Well, yeah.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
It is kind of shitty though for caustic mains again. Like I said, that gas trap not going off, and then even when it does, that delay is just like, holy shit. I have no gun. I don't know what any loot is here.
Did not land in a
Like, I can't
great
fucking find
spot
anything.
at all.
Come on, in a couple of seconds.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for.
We have 10 seconds. Move
We're in
with
the
purpose.
Badlands right now.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
Shit, we really are. We're on the edge of the map.
We're scattered. Come on, I don't bite.
Attention, delivering care package.
Those care pack deploying a variable. Backpack here. Level 2.
I have chosen an upgrade. Leveled up. I should sharpen a skill. But which? Marked my next location.
It's unloaded.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
Half the squads are gone.
Leaving a gas trap behind.
Enemy in the distance.
I'm gonna die. Not dead yet. I downed a fuse
Dude, where? King?
Frag
over there. Where I was.
Dead spot.
It's behind the wall.
Throwing frag. Caught with no way out.
I got him up.
Ass is broke.
Sending an arc.
Hit flush with a grenade.
Fire. Opening fire.
Got her.
Shield cracked.
Thermite out.
Enemy down.
40 flesh on whoever's running there. Fuse. Not fuse.
Reload. Enemy killed.
Show me that move sometime.
Getting shot at. Cracked a
Nice.
subject. Last one down. That completes the triumvirate. Reloading. Shields are recharging.
Toxic? Yes. Yes.
Champion eliminated a new kill leader.
The champion. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Our kit is broke. I'm going to be extremely toxic.
Adding another gas trap.
Extra supplies. You would do well to use them. Healing.
this way.
Oh, okay. Let's get 'em.
Death box there. A care package has touched down over there.
That's a care package. And I want it.
Next ring is far. Victory is further still. Placing gas trap. Another variable for the lab rats. Incoming replicator. Trap set and waiting.
Flatline.
I've elevated my skill.
Recharging shields.
Medkit here. Optics here. Close range.
Deeps.
Why am I hearing
Hold on,
you?
I need to heal.
Stop being so loud, Static.
I've added a variable.
Said stop being so loud.
I'm not.
I'm hearing you slide jump.
Evo harvester here. Leaving it full would be a shame. Never mind. 1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good.
Fights happening out here.
You going out
We
that
have
way?
45 seconds.
Crypto
and the
ult
next
just
ring's
went
right
off.
there. Don't leave anything good behind.
Target spotted. Far off.
Teams escaping out that way.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If
Static,
you go
don't go that
down,
way.
I'm not carrying you.
Why?
Come this way.
It's not zone.
We're going around this way. Duh. Gas up this choke,
Moving here.
please.
Follow me.
Don't even.
We have 10 seconds.
Deploying a variable. Gas trap deployed.
We're all outside the ring, and a wall of death is coming our way.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Gas trap deployed. Leaving a gas trap behind.
You would do well to use them.
Absolutely not.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't want to be in the choke.
That was probably a team gonna be.
Well, if they were, then your gas traps would go off. Maybe. If they feel like it.
And waiting.
They might not even know there is traps.
Mid-range. Optics here. Mid-range.
There,
Enemy far off.
I think. No.
My attention is needed
Yeah.
elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a subject in view.
See? What?
Far off.
They must have went through this
I'm
one.
going there.
Yeah. And
You
there's
would be wise to follow.
I see.
Enemy far off.
Oh, they portaled.
Right here.
Spotted a
The
subject
field.
over
Do you
there.
have optics or anything? A little bit.
Target there.
No, just got away. There's no point in trying to shoot it there.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody behind us. Gold bin.
Supply
Enemy
bin
over
there.
there. Target over there.
Loot bin restocking complete.
These bombs are easily.
Try hard octane in the field.
Reloading.
Nearby ring closes. Reloading. Recharging shields.
Standard stock here.
That guy's like bunny hopping all over the place. We have to go.
Moving that way.
traffic just went off.
Enemy shield. Putting a Phoenix kit to use.
These guys are gonna jump on us and kill us.
Yep,
I'm gonna try and ult this way. Yeah, that's the other guys. This fucking Octane. And he just saw you? Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're
That's good. Cheating. Cheater teachings.
fucking 12 kills on the ring. That's totally fine.
Mm-hmm. And then the Valk has nothing? Okay.
Yeah, we'll probably just...
Someone else is over there.
I need it.
And then he misses. This game is a lot more boring without the other mode.
Yeah, I know. Revival was the best.
Like this is just sleep.
Well, plus we're getting our asses fucking handed to us, too. That's the other thing. We've got a few good games, but the fights are crazy.
Tell him that dark is overrated. I don't even know what that is.
Dark is an auto.
What is dark?
He's a Zerg player from South Korea.
Oh.
No, Zerg's always in. He's always top 5, usually in tourneys.
Yo, Craigle.
And I'm pretty sure he already did his service as well.
What does that mean?
Did mandatory military service, so. And he's got a family, he's got kids and stuff, so he's pretty good for dealing
This
with all
is
that
your
stuff.
champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
And I'm kind of a fan of Dark as far as like as far as like Korean players go for Zerg, because most of them he's very aggressive and he likes to cheese, and I appreciate that because he mixes up his builds. So that's why I like Dark. A lot of people like are just very strict. That was kind of like the bad thing with Sero for a long time. People started like catch on what he was doing, and that's why he went through that like year and a half of losing, because they just figured it out. He never changed his build. He never was aggro. He never cheesed.
Remember,
Right?
eyes on the prize.
Dark at least mixes it up. Even if he doesn't win as much as Sero, he's still very good.
Did I notice you on? Feel like Twitch is hiding you from my feed? Awesome. Well, I'm glad you were able to catch a stream. I wouldn't doubt it, though. I haven't been streaming very
We're inside the next ring.
consistent,
Superior positioning.
and the internet likes consistency. So the internet doesn't like me.
Extra supplies. You would do well to use them.
Right, Static? Mr. Streams every day.
Kill leader appointed.
That's not true.
Well, every day he can.
Evil harvesters are now available.
Yeah, I don't know if that really matters or not. Who knows? Everything's
I think it does matter. I do. It's like when it's Sirvira base, yeah, that matters. Consistency.
The champion has proved unworthy of the name.
Because if it's
The
consistent,
only reason that I have viewers is because I'm consistent. Wow.
No, I'm saying the reason that they're able to show up all the time, on time, is because you are consistently on time, all the time. So it's not like a mystery when you're going live.
Optics here.
I would say
Backpack
I don't know. I've had people say that too. Like, yeah, schedule better. I don't have a schedule, and I can't have a schedule.
No, I know, but like you're usually on
Yeah.
around like
Yeah, no,
noon,
no, I
and you
know.
just
I'm
check,
saying,
and it's
I've
like,
heard,
oh, he's on.
I've heard the other side say that you get a schedule that's supposed to help
Now,
immensely.
which skill to hone?
I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't do a schedule. Because, you know, obviously, you know, a lot of it is like, yeah, I'm not feeling it today. I want to force it, and then you don't. And then
Well,
who's
and
going
the
to
people
stream?
who say that they have a schedule are the people who make money off of streaming, and it's their full-time job, right? It's like,
Well,
yeah, duh. Like, of course you have a schedule
Care
because
package incoming.
that's how you make a living, right?
not everyone, though.
No, not everyone, but I'm saying.
But yeah, I have a
Most
friend
people.
who did say, like, he found it, like, just simply, it was just so much, it was better for to get him to, like, want to stream and, like, stream more by giving himself a schedule. And I'm like, I can see that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that too. Like, I
Would
don't know.
you mind explaining to me the unique qualities that set a femboy thigh cam apart from other cameras? It would be pointed towards thighs. Make sense? Oh, Sarah's home.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking to her.
Oh,
I'm not talking to Sarah because she missed my dinner that I made. That is amazing, and if she was here, I would have told her, mix the macaroni with the chicken pot pie and eat it in the same spoonful, and it's so fucking good. But now it's all cold, it's probably moldy and rotten.
I can make use of that.
rotten. If it's rotten already, I think you used wrong ingredients. Oh no, she pulled the at work card.
Oh my god.
You're cooked. It's over.
Yeah.
An excellent selection.
I expected more, not sure what, but some flair. I don't know what to tell you. A thigh cam is a thigh cam. It is a camera pointed at...
Oh shit, I gotta let Uzo. He's crying. Give me 1 second.
Never meet your heroes, I guess. What do you mean? You haven't even seen my thighs, so don't even start. Don't even start. Yeah, you have. And
You got some fucking nice thighs.
there you go. Everyone pay up. You want to see that shit right now, don't you? I'm joking.
I was letting Uzo.
I know, we were joking about the thigh cam thing. Do you need anything? Like ammo?
I don't have any bats, but I have 2 Phoenix kits. They standard there.
I can give you a bat and a med kit.
Oh, I'm good on minis. Well, should we go fight?
Who has nice size? Me. Yes, let's go fight. They did kill lots already. But I still heard fighting, so I don't know if there's like more. Oh no, they're leaving.
They're looking at a evac. Is that their evac?
We'll find out in a sec if they shoot at it. Nope. One's near me. Scan them, damn it.
I made a nice dinner. You said you'd be home. Well, I know, but Monica was here and you
Reloading.
What in the Siren Hill is wrong with you?
Reloading. Reloading.
Got the Bangalore.
Enemy down.
tried
Enemy
to keep mac and
killed.
cheese with the
Okay, where are you guys?
Shooting like 3 different.
I know, me too. I'm scared. She's trying to finish me. She got me.
I got a full team behind me. Yeah, there's so many teams here that are circling me. I can't do anything.
Where the hell I'm going right now?
What pad would you recommend for me? Artisan 0x off. What is this? Maxi
I have
pads?
no idea.
Are you saying you need a maxi pad?
I have no idea about that.
I don't know what any of that is.
Yeah.
Google can be a great help.
Would
True.
be great help. Yeah. I've been using the
I've got a
same
minute and the
mouse
next one's
pad
nearby.
since I played StarCraft 2.
Grab what I can.
Recharging shields.
It's a hard service.
Oh, they mean that pad, like a mouse pad. Okay.
Yeah. I prefer these more. I don't like cloths or anything like that.
I've got 45 seconds. I could probably grab a few
Um,
more things.
You mean all this time it's just a Logitech? What do you mean? My headset?
That's craft you.
Only 30
I
seconds
never
left.
really gave a shit about
I'd better
mouse
be
pads.
smart.
Or you mean like my micro
I
or
heard
about,
my
like, the
camera?
keyboard and the mouse.
My camera is like very basic for VTubing. I would get a new camera. This one doesn't have a wide enough lens to actually capture anything. It's kind of just garbage.
Different opinion on both pads.
It was just very cheap.
10 seconds until the ring closes.
Well,
I've got to move.
out of all those brands, the only brand that I know that you wrote there is the Zowie. So go with the Zowie.
That's me meeting my hero, the camera, and realizing it wasn't magical.
Jump drive.
This camera's not magical, no, but it
I'm
was
using
cheap,
a dinner placement turned upside down. Let's
which is all I needed.
My mouse pad is, how big is it again? It's like, I measured it, 8 inches
So
wide.
I'm in
like,
chat and
it's-
also, and apparently also a Fantasyland. Well, surprise! I'm just a
Oh my
person.
god, that keyboard is amazing. Honestly, even my staff was like, "Ooh, nice keyboard." It is a nice keyboard. It's very nice.
I'm just here. That's what they all
I've
say.
never seen the mousepad make a true difference in performance. Like I said, even when I played a lot of
Demon.
SC2, it was always about the mouse and the keyboard. I never. Really
I didn't say I was a nice person.
Please don't look at me.
You got this. You got this. You got
Having nice
this.
slides on the mouse can be a great help.
I'm
That
muted.
is the one thing that I never got into, Doom, but I have
got
been
this.
thinking about. Yes. I will say that
I
I've
got our
always
teammate's banner.
Yes.
They saw you. They saw you. They saw you. There's no way they didn't. You got this, though. You can res. You got this. You got your hair did. Something's new. This is a different model, yeah. I'm just wearing it for now. Just cuz. Showing off my epic fire hair.
But honestly, Sarah, try to spoon a little piece of the chicken pot pie with the mac and cheese together. I'm telling you. It's fucking delicious. And could you believe Uzo and Echo were eating right next to each other off the same plate? That shit's crazy.
Adorable.
Attention.
I want a cat.
Bins have been
You should,
restocked.
or... Yeah?
Oh,
Attention. Delivering
I want a cat.
Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die,
Yeah, I
I'm
dropped
gonna
like
die,
20 on
I'm
some
gonna
random...
die.
It's fine. It's oh, did you get like... What are the fancy ones for mousepads? The ceramic? The ceramic?
I didn't see it either.
Right.
What do you
We're
mean?
close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Oh shit.
Look at her health!
Oh man.
Oh, I couldn't really see anything.
Oh. Charizard. Charizard. It's fine.
There's like light skills that's... Yeah, ceramic. Yeah. I really don't see mouse pads having a huge change to performance. The only thing that I would say
It
is that I
also
know.
depends on your mouse because some mice have like little like rubber groovies on the bottom to like restrict their movement more. You
Yeah.
would want like a lighter mouse with just like a something to give him like easy glide. Like the mouse pad isn't like everything. It's the mouse.
Yeah, the only one that I would say would make a difference is a glass, but I don't like glass mouse pads. So.
Right,
Glass.
last match, guys, I couldn't really do much.
Last match.
I
Glass.
said sorry about last match.
You're fine.
I will accept nothing less than
I went for this mouse pad and just picked up that Best Buy fit my G5 too. Yeah, too much mouse pads, glass mouse pads. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just using like
the lizard wizard.
Steel
Yeah,
Series
honestly, wasn't
Rival
much
3.
I can
It's
do.
like
jump master.
$30
Stand
mouse.
by for free fall.
I used to be like really into like the fancy stuff, but I don't really care.
Yeah, honestly, wasn't much I can do last match. So
Oh, what?
tried my
Okay.
best.
I didn't know I was jump master. I didn't mean to click.
I slapped my mouse aggressively too much for pass. Honestly, though, I will say I feel like the hard mouse pads like what I have right now. And I've had this thing forever. Like I don't think it's ever gonna wear out. It's just yeah. It is spec for the PC and keyboard. The keyboard is more building
Vault
hobby.
SMG here.
Yeah, I wish I could use a mechanical keyboard, like an actual one, but people can hear it on my mic, so.
Mozambique here.
You should just use it anyway.
No, I don't. Because I don't like watching people where all you hear is click, 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 click.
Me neither.
Extended energy mag located over here. Level 2.
We're already inside the next ring.
Keyboard clicks
There better be
are
some good loot around
my
here.
I don't want to say pet peeve, but it's like annoying.
Well, and I shouldn't say that I don't want. I'll watch people with it, but after a while, I'm just like, okay, that's fine. I've heard it. I get it.
Attention.
Yeah.
Subject.
Enemy down.
They left the game.
Above.
They left the
Now,
game.
watch that grenade. Going up.
Grenade out.
Fell down. Fell down in the water. Pathfinder.
Target spotted.
Structured an enemy's shield. These ties bind. Releasing an arc star.
No, he missed it.
Reloading.
There's another team here. Over by demonic.
That was all that remained of a pitiful squad. I leveled up. I should select an upgrade now. I have sharpened my skills. We're already in the next ring. Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
I don't know, sir.
Like ammo here.
Building hobby. That's why I built mine to be silent and responsible. Having put too much money to have a custom build and lazy. Well, Sarah, I gave her mechanical keyboards that Thor got me because the one at her work was like just a shitty, like low key one. She couldn't use it with her nails, so she's loving it. But
These bonds
now
are
she's like,
easily
oh, I
broken.
get keycaps.
Reloading.
It's a
Care
mirage.
package incoming.
Building.
Target over there.
Sending an
50 health right there.
enemy shield cracked. Shooting. Target spotted. Bomb.
I have a subject in view.
Reloading.
Tap set.
Zip line. Roof.
Arc star delivered. Delivering frag.
Watch out, enemy there.
They're inside
Target acquired here.
with a Watson.
Inside this.
I suggest we analyze
Tunnel.
those grounds. I have a subject
The
in
fan. Oh my god.
Taking damage. Recharging shield.
I got grenaded.
Repairing damages. Pinpointed the targets.
2 people alive.
Escape.
Inside,
Yeah,
inside,
one's
rezzing.
Yeah, I got a team on me too. Okay, coming over to you people.
This will bind
There's a
caught
team in that
with
building
no
right behind
way
me.
out.
Okay, where?
I think we should deal with this team.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
One went left, and one's still on top. Yeah, they're rezzing their third.
Yeah. They're in the building.
Ouch.
Oh, she's one shot. She's down here. She's one shot.
Ninja. Not one shot.
Time to bind you.
Where is she?
I do not know.
I don't know. She was fucking alive.
There's a Pathfinder here.
Son of a bitch. Do I have to run now?
And there. So there's 2 people left.
Give us an edge. A second squad. Adjust your strategy.
And a third team just showed up.
Just fucking someone just got
I know there's a third team that just showed up.
Clear. And the true test begins.
I'm dead. Son of a bitch.
Till death, I
Like when
said.
people eat food on stream, it's terrible. Oh yeah, I'm definitely guilty of that. My
Run,
bitch loved
bitch.
it.
I couldn't.
I want to get a new one laid out wise, but I spent $600 on that keyboard. Yeah.
Oh. I love having the 2 thin clicky cell buttons I could hit with my pointer finger at any time, like keeping melee and interact key too. Like on the mouse, the side buttons? Yeah, for a mouse you gotta have at least 2 side buttons on there.
Yes, I agree with that.
Sorry?
The scroll wheel, I like that to be a button as well.
Isn't that not always?
Not always.
Weird.
But yes, scroll wheel button and 2 side buttons.
The more to the more I can keep my wise fingers where they belong, the better. True.
What do you say?
Noita. Noita. It's a game. They're talking about Noita. Yeah. They're saying the more they can keep their fingers on WASD, the better. So they hotkey things to their mouse, so they don't have to move their hands from WASD.
It's WASDA.
I don't think it's WASD. Where you
It's
getting?
WASDA.
Where are you getting the extra A?
WASDA.
WASD. WASD. WASD.
WASDA.
I don't know where the A is coming from.
I don't know where you're coming from.
Hell. Yours
Obviously,
specifically.
WASD.
Your hell specifically.
They made the company that you read the keeper from made the limited edition Star
Not-
Wars keycaps. Yeah.
Not the side, but they ran the edge of mouse 1. So 2 thin
Oh, I
clickies
don't like
facing
that.
up each half the height of the mouse 1 cliff.
Yeah. Left mouse button, there'll be switches there.
Oh.
I don't like that. I know what they're talking about.
2 extra clicky buttons on one side of the mouse were
It's like
more
some
clunky
mice have like
buttons.
2 buttons
This
by
is
the
your
mouse
champion.
scroll wheel.
Logitech G26 or G602. Mine just has 2 buttons on the side.
Yeah, I've got two buttons.
But I've
on the side,
seen
the mouse wheel's a button, and then I have another button like in the middle, but I.
I've seen a mouse with like, oh, this one does. This one has 6 buttons on the side. I've seen one with like a whole like World of Warcraft like
Yep. Yep.
a fuckload of buttons on the side.
Yeah, they made that one specifically for those douchebags that play WoW and shit.
Yeah. Lamau.
Remember, eyes on the prize.
Assholes that play MOBAs and WoWs.
Interesting. I don't know what I'd do with all that many hotkeys. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right? Like most programs don't actually recognize the the side buttons. Like if I'm playing some games, like some games don't actually recognize those as inputs. So when you try and hotkey stuff, it just doesn't work. It's like, oh well, can't use that. You map them to keys so they think it's keys. It always works for me. You map the buttons on your mouse to keys, and then you map the keys to the keys in the game. And then it just works that way? Is that what you mean?
I think the mouse that I like the most Doom of all time is still the Death Adder. It just fits my hand really good. But I didn't get it last time or the time before because it's so expensive. It's pricey.
I feel like I've used this mouse way too much now. I can't.
We are inside the next ring. A net positive
Cannot
result.
use anything else.
Triple take here.
Oh, okay. Make them input like F and tab.
Care package being delivered.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Like for Apex, I have slide found to one of my side buttons. And melee to my other side button. Well, because I don't want to hit crouch. Shift is my pinky. I have my pinky on shift all the time. So I'm always gonna make sure it's like active or unactive.
Back mouse button is for grenade, and then my other forward mouse button is
You would do well to use them. I've leveled up. Time to perfect a skill.
And then melee, don't like press B to make. Fuck that.
That's what I do.
No. No. Or press 3 and then like click. I just press my button. It's quicker. And I'm not accidentally pressing C to toggle crouch or F.
Our target is here.
C is toggle crouch.
Lovely idea.
The Spanish.
Dos. No, imagine having to grip your mouse and move your thumb to one button so you can move. No. I can't. My hand is too, like, rested and, like, heavy that I often just accidentally click, right-click with my middle finger. Because that's how I hold my mouse. I can't possibly imagine extra buttons that I might accidentally click because my hand is heavy.
The enemy is in striking range. By my hand, caught with no way out.
Down the hill at us.
No, you're not.
I'm under fire.
I am.
Unacceptable.
Cool. coming to finish. Middle finger's on M2.
Looks awesome. Help me.
These games suck. Thought you went one middle, two ring? No. That's so uncomfortable. My pointer finger's just flopping around doing nothing. Why is she so loud? Holy fuck, my ears. Why is her audio just like amplified? Oh my lord. That was actually so loud.
Yeah, that was pretty loud. It was. Hey, Stan, how's it going?
She was testing a fire extinguisher. This is my last game.
Yeah.
My alarm says 8 hours and 46 minutes. I'm not excited to wake up this early, but I'm excited to not get home at 10 a.m. 10 p.m.
When you get home.
6.
Nice.
So probably 7. It's a training shift, so I'm probably going to learn chicken shift, which I have no idea how it's going to go. Because every other training thing I've had has been so half-assed. I just learned the other day that I was cleaning the oven wrong, apparently. They're just like, no, we're not supposed to clean the inside of the oven thingy here. I'm like, what? That's what I've been doing for weeks. Chicken shift, probably.
Oh.
Which is like cooking hotcake stuff, like spuds and chicken and fries
I'm the jump master.
and birds.
Stand by for free fall.
I'm so confused on where you work.
A deli.
So you guys cook like
A
fried
grocery store deli. Yeah.
chicken? Oh, okay.
I like this spot.
You know, like those fried rotisserie chickens? They cook that there. They have like a hotcakes place where it's just like, you walk up to it like, I would like a large bag of fries and 3 chicken thighs. And then you put them in a silver bag and then give it to them. And then people come up to the meat case and they ask me, hey, can I get like about 200 grams of and I'm just like, I know which one you're gonna pick because I can see it in your eyes. And they're just like, Black Forest. I'm like, ooh, daring today, aren't we?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
You guys have boar's head?
We are inside the next ring.
I don't think so. A lot of it's Grimm's ham.
There's somebody like super close out here.
You lose, Gibby.
I have leveled up. Now.
Welcome to Meat Suit. How can I pork you today? I was in produce for a bit. I was also in produce. I had the opposite effect.
Oh, Cramping.
Enemy
Cramping.
spotted.
And the other one's up here with me.
Charging my shields.
I have shattered the subject's shield.
Hey, Crypto, where you gonna jump off now?
Shattered an enemy's shield. I have caught
No.
We're already in the next
I
ring.
just landed on him.
Now we wait.
New kill
I
leader.
killed them all with the Mastiff.
It's what I long for.
Reloading.
See energy, let me know.
You'll find
28.
energy ammo here.
Welcome to the shop. I've
I
got
need
just the thing for
actually.
you.
Care package incoming.
Just playing ranked? Nice. How's that going?
Is a John Glazer joke?
New bag.
Who's John
Nice
Glazer?
choice. You've got good taste.
Do you know who John Glazer is? You're old, you know things.
Fuck. I don't know who the fuck that is. John Glazer?
Aren't you sweet?
Welcome to
Thank
the meat
you.
suit. How can I pork you today?
What? That sounds like is that like some kind of like British show or something? I don't know what the fuck.
Craiglo, you British Canadian actor, but more of a writer. I think SNL at one point, maybe.
Are you talking about John Candy?
I don't know.
John Glazer? That
Glazer.
sounds like a fake name. Like that person's not even real.
Independent
I don't know.
variable added.
I don't know.
Tossing jump drive.
I think they made it up, and they're trying to not take credit for the joke.
Yeah. John Glazer.
No, it's real. Okay, I believe you.
One half of the squads remain. Another variable for the lab rats.
That's it. It's- You gonna make me Google this? What's his name? John
Leader has been eliminated.
Glazer. Oh,
John
yeah,
Glazer.
it is.
It is what?
Dog soothing comedy album. Is an American actor, comedian, and writer. He is best known for his work as a writer and sketch performer for many years on the late
What's
night
his name?
with Conan O'Brien.
What's his name?
JONGLASER.
Oh, Glazer. Yeah, John Glazer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I love that guy.
I don't think you are being serious.
I do love Conan O'Brien, but I don't know who that person is.
Prepare to line your
I don't know
pockets.
either of them.
My ultimate's ready.
He was thinking of some other Glazers.
John
Aren't you
Glazer.
sweet? Thank you.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
Additional supplies here. I've leveled up. Time to perfect a skill.
Oh, that John Glazer.
Bad John
I have a subject in view. Far off.
An upgrade has been selected.
Glazer.
Enemy spotted. Far.
Why were they rid back?
I don't know.
Are they scared? I see 4 death boxes, so maybe.
I see an enemy over there.
How many? One close to me, one close to me here.
The enemy is in striking range.
So there's still 2 squads left
Recharging shields.
here.
By the tree.
Spotted one. Distant.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
John Glazer.
inside.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator dropping.
They're fake shooting.
Introducing a new variable.
They fighting somebody or
Fake. Fake. 1,000,000% fake.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Mirage clone.
Target close.
I heard a zip line
Introducing a
too.
new variable.
That sounds real.
Nope.
Yeah, the Wraith is knocking people.
Not with the guns they're shooting.
No, it's in between.
Target spotted. There.
We've got a minute until the ring
Wraith
closes.
is fucking
If you
people
want
up.
it, bag it.
Oh, she killed and finished someone. That's what that is.
Are they in the...
These ties bind. Caught like a rat in a trap.
Arc star delivered.
Frag out.
Two people in there, there's a Pathfinder?
We're already in the next ring.
He's good with wordplay, so I'm all about it. Jim's like checking into the hotel, John, for a night in the meat suite, and throwing his kid a ska-themed ska mitzvah. I don't. That to me, I just read
I need to heal.
word salad. I need context.
One of these the Wraith.
Hebrew, close though.
Recharging my
I know what's mitzvah. Yeah, I know that, but like everything else, I don't know what I just read.
Use them to your advantage.
Trap set.
I don't know what I mean. That's the problem. I'm just confused.
Gotta hop up here.
I think they're trying to throw me off. There's fight shots this way,
We'll
by the
be
way.
well
I'm moving.
positioned here.
It's fake though.
Is it?
Yeah, why would they just keep shooting and no one's getting knocked? Same person shooting over and over and over and over.
The Wraith, she's just gonna kill all three of us instantly.
Don't see anyone yet. She stopped shooting.
Yeah, I know. I'm walking now. I'm just gonna hold.
Building.
Okay.
We're further out this way.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
She's still just doing it.
Attention.
What if it is the Wraith?
Loot bins have been
We're not
restocked.
all in the ring. That's how you get
On the
cooked.
right.
Hop up here. Booster loader.
Yeah, audio.
Replicator
Climbing.
delivered.
Not so fast. Caught with no win.
Right there.
Target here.
His shield's broken.
Revs. Ult gone.
Recharging shields.
Here.
These bonds caught.
Batman on the right side. Hill.
Alt. Or Revs, pushing to the right.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time. Taking fire.
Oh, there's more to that side. I'm gonna go down.
Downed.
Yep.
Unacceptable.
Demonic. You get me?
30 seconds.
Quickly.
Come on, I still need you.
They're gonna come here, static.
These ties bind.
Crack the subject.
Knock lifeline.
Using a phoenix.
That hurt. Look out.
fucking jumped the portal.
Lifeline knock, but it's better.
Yeah, I don't know where the other team is.
I have the banner. We must correct the failure.
Oh, he has a gold.
Yeah.
Too much shield to trade? Yeah, because he's fat. He also has a percentage of damage reduction.
Yeah.
So where the fuck was the other team?
I don't know. No idea.
Very cool.
Best viewers on. Ew, gross. Get out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You don't want the best viewers on whatever that is? Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are you sure you don't want to spend $10 to boost your...
Alright, I'm gonna call it too. GG's, you guys.
Bub.
Good games.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye. It's over. It's over. We're done with Apex. Never playing it again. I showed how long it's been since I played with in Rain's chat, and when I asked her why not do a practice run in Arena, not realizing it's been 5 to 6 seasons. Dude. Yeah, Arenas didn't last very long. It lasted like maybe 2 seasons. More? I don't actually know. It doesn't feel like it lasted very long. Thanks. I plan to do more. Like, she's got no cool things to her, just the hair right now. I want to make this hair thing, give her like bracelets that do a similar thing, and then like leggings that do that, and then like a top and a bottom. Midna with a tan. You want to see Midna? Here's Midna. She's still work in progress. The helmet. She's not glowing yet either. But she's good. She's good. Look at the ears. Look at the ears. Appreciate the ears. Anyway, running stream. Stream's over. Ending stream. Stream is over. Say goodnight. I have to go to work tomorrow. Very soon. I have to go to bed for work, so I'll be back whenever. Do I have a socials thing? Yes. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to end the stream. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for chatting, everyone. Bye.